You know something I want to do one day on Warrior? Something I'd like to do on Warrior one day is I would like to try and clear... so like not even scoring, right? Just clear. I'd like to try to clear in a row as many warriors as I can, right? Just also steal, strength, pick up first, 2 chests. Wow. I wish that was you. So I would try to clear warrior like as many times in a row as I can, right? I have a feeling I could get like... I could go up to something ridiculous like 10 just because warrior is so strong now. It's just like, it'd be so many streams, man. Like of time invested. That's the only downside. There's gonna be a whole bunch of respawn tracking. Unfortunately, I'm kinda... I mean, it kinda sucks for HoH, but it sucks about 5 times less than in POTD, so... get used to it. You don't really see that in EO. If you've only caught EO score runs, it's not something you see done that often, but... for HoH, basically, I try to leave the floor only when I found the respawn, right? So I find a respawn and then I leave. I do this every floor until 30. I just don't like mention it every time, but I do that every floor. And you know, doing something like that probably gets you, I don't know, 20 more kills than if you had not done it, so it's pretty worthwhile. Man, it's been a long since I ran that tank, you know. Full scoring, I mean, I honestly can't remember the last time. I feel like it's been ages. I think the last one was probably Paladin when they made they like adjusted it, right? So yeah, it's like a floor like that is the annoying floors for respawns, because now I have to try and kill the respawn. But also I have to be like kind of close to the key when a respawn happens, because then I don't want to... Like there's no point in wasting a minute going to the key after killing a respawn, because then by this point there's another respawn, right? Usually what I do to respawn in 5, what I do is I try to like just get a peek in the room. Just to make sure it's not this one, and then I'll go to the key. And usually if it's really far, I'll be lazy and I'll risk some traps. And then the reason this is a lot less annoying in POTD is because in POTD you do that, but you do it for like 150 floors instead of 30, so you know, when you do it for 150 floors, it's a little more annoying. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Leica? You're there for some content disrespecting? Hell yeah. I mean, dude, this is HoH 150, well, 160 today, so yeah. We're probably gonna disrespect it all the way to 51, and then 51 to 60 will be horrible to speedrun, as it always is. But that's in 2 hours 30 minutes. You don't have to think about that for too hard. Yet. It does mean, by the way, today's gonna be a fairly short stream. It's gonna be like 3 to 4 hours. But I woke up at like midnight, so that works for me. Because I would probably go to bed right after that. Respawns up. So see there, right there, there's some element of RNG. If the respawn is not in the key room, it's in the room like, it is in the room further back. So now I have to go kill it. And then I have to decide like if I want to stick around to kill one more or leave right away, right? In that case, I'll leave right away because it's like kind of close, but one of these days you gotta reclear on Warrior and actually score on it. Warrior's pretty chill to score. Just don't like, well, I think scoring 150, which is kill everything speedrun, very reasonable goal. Then, but like once you get beyond 51, I'd be careful of like, I'd be careful of checking out like VODs of people like me or Zeren and then like trying to imitate what we do, because the way we play beyond 51 is very degenerate and like basically we don't care if we're unlucky, so like we blow it all we have. The way I would play for like a natural like, you know, a reasonable score run is I would go full kill speedrun 150. Then I would full kill 5160 but not speedrun it. And then for 61 plus, I would just get the full reveals for every floor. But like don't get the full reveal, but like don't go all your way too much for points. Just by doing that alone, you're gonna get like a 1.85. So I'll find a respawn and go. You sort of want to compete against Alicia, call me insane if you'd like. Okay, well if you want to compete with Alicia, disregard all I've said. you want to full kill speedrun 160. Then beyond 61, you want to keep your Petries and Magicites at 2. And then you want to instantly Magicite or Petri any big room or treasure room you see. Ah, shitty respawn lord. Well, I don't know what kind of score. 1.92? Yeah, 1.92 you need to play, you need to push the luck. You maybe don't need to speedrun 5160. But you're gonna need to, basically you're gonna need to keep your Petries and Magicites at 2 for most of the run. But you don't need to speedrun 5160 for 1.92 because in fact my 1.94 did not speedrun 5160. Hey Terra, good morning to you as well. Thank you for the sub. 8 months. Very nice. Do the respawn. Come on. Okay, it's right there. Hey, good morning. On this wonderful Friday. I had to triple check we were Friday today because, you know, since I'm off work, every day is a Friday. So I had to make sure it was the real Friday. It was. You're off work to play 16. Dude, 16 came out, right? It's out. People are playing. Because they made a Final Fantasy 16 channel in the Discord for Angelus, but like no one's talking in it. But I don't know if it's because people are playing or if it's because it didn't came out. Yeah, yesterday? Okay. It's kind of funny no one has said anything in the channel. I mean, must be because the game's good, right? We're loving it so far. Nice. So wait, so see, I know like all the Final Fantasies are turn by turn, but then when they made 15, they made it action, and then 16 is the same, right? 16 is like a action RPG. It's not turn by turn, right? ARPG, I see. It must have been weird for like the people that play like every single Final Fantasy game. When they released 15, it was just like it was an ARPG. It must have been really weird. Now I guess they're more used to it with 16, but like when 15 came out, it must have, I assume there was like backlash about it. Ah, dude, the respawn. Remember expecting it as you think part of the Kingdom Hearts dev team worked on 15. It's been so long. Has it been that long since 15 came out? I don't know when 15 released because I don't really play the Final Fantasy games. Oh my god, big floor. To 2016, wow. Hey, that's 7 year, 7 year, yeah. By the way, probably the only possible way you're gonna die on that set is these Uwabamis. They do a gaze that's like a super long treachery. If you get it by that on a new Weeple, you're probably dead. Not much to do. God, I wish this was floor 7 so I could fortune this, but I mean I can fortune it, but there's no I can drop altars, so not really any point. It feels weird how quickly things die during a Weeple loot. I was kind of ready to do that pull for like 2 minutes as if it was yo. I swear, man, mind broken by you. Oh, 2 lurings. God, that was That was a sick floor. 20. It's gonna be like 23 or 24 kills. Assuming, yeah, 23, assuming this is the only respawn. So. Is it my first ever high run since Warrior got buff? Didn't Warrior get buff like every patch that had balance changes like since forever? Since the last one, definitely, yeah. But I feel like every patch they buff Warrior in some way. So what did they buff? Is it things that actually affect the lower level? Probably Felt Leaf damage boost, right? I feel like they always boost Felt Leaf. Only buff that translates 390 is Felt Leaf, you'd think? Okay, makes sense. It's always Felt Leaf. Respawn, where are you? Felt Leaf when 490, 510. Wait, but my Felt Leaf is 520. So did they go from 490 to 520? Because mine's 520. Oh, that's a pretty nice buff. 30 potency. That's almost an increase of 10%. Not 10%, but it's almost that. It's like what? It's 6 or 7% increase? Okay, I will, since this is the 7th floor, there's no reason not to like make sure I kill the respawns, because it doesn't matter if I farm respawns on 7 or 8 or 9, so well, 9 matters, but between 7 and 8 there's no difference, so I'll make sure I leave when the respawn is like very close to the key. This has been a great set, unless the next 2 floors are like 3 rumors. This has been a pretty good set. Come on. Hopefully it's in this room or the key room in 20 seconds. Well, you know, there's one thing I don't miss whenever I go back to MLI and 2TD. It's the ugly ass weapons. Like, my god, will I never like the weapons. You know what's funny? If it wasn't glowing, I don't even think I would hate it that much. I mean, it has a pretty interesting pattern, but like I can't see shit, dude, because it's all orange. Ooh. Wow, this set, wow. That's a great set. If I find like an altar, it is kind of a GG set. Alright, let's do a Steal of Laziness. Just so I can do this in one pull. POTD has some cool ones. I mean, I like the Reaper Sight. That's about it, though. The Spear. The Reaper Sight and the Dragoon Spear. That's it. Everything else I don't like. Very nice. What is this? I like it when I don't need to use a Pomander on the chest. Or to get the chest, because using a Pomander when you got this many monsters on you is annoying. 2 lurings, wow. Whoa, that's so freaking good. This is gonna be like, what, 40 kills? Nah, 35 is my guess. No, I think 40 is actually possible. Well, unsurprisingly, I'm max level. Dude, only 3 chests out of that. That's crazy. Well, I'm at 32, so your 38 guess is closer than mine. Because I'm going to kill probably like 1 or 2 more respawns, and it's gonna be around 35-ish. Dude, overcap Fortune and Sight even though I use them. Feels bad. Wow, that was quite a set. Didn't find an altar, but like, it's gonna be 135-ish kills. That's really good. Well, I mean, that's beyond really good. That's like amazing. Okay, 1 more respawn and we're good. Yeah, I kill these 2 plus 1 respawn and then we go. It's gonna be exactly 37 kills. So you were damn close, Caddy. Oh, I'm well. I am well. Thanks for asking. You got your Lone Hero a few months ago and you have the time again to start on POTD. Thanks for the VODs. Much love. Hey, no problem. I'm glad the VODs are able to help you. It's always nice, dude, to be able to have fun, but also help people at the same time. But anyway. So, good luck on your POTD grind. Like, if you did Heaven on High, POTD is daunting, looks daunting, but I honestly don't think it's that bad if you've done Heaven on High. The length can get to your head, but length has the length aside, I don't think it's that bad. Okay, of course, as always, the last monster drops a chest. You just have to backtrack for it. So on this boss, I need, let's see, about 145-ish if I don't frailty. I'm always scared when the time is like when I'm playing with the time that I'm gonna get a big room on floor 9 and it's like gonna be in a super big rush. That has happened a few times, but it's never happened in a way that made me lose a speed run though. It's usually like if that happens, it's like, oh, I need to use a pet tree, right? It's not really a big deal. Hey, I got a lowering, nice. 5 lowerings on the set, that's really good. Okay, and I go next to spawn. Yeah. You got 2 machinist files going, but you also been checking out my warrior stuff, and it's been tempting to do that route. Yeah, warrior is strong, but like machinist is also really strong. It's almost a matter of preference which one you want to go with. Like just do your machinist files, which honestly I could very well clear. And then if they don't clear, then maybe like if they don't clear and you want to check out warrior, then go for it, because like warrior is not really. Like, you don't really need to... how would I... Like, you don't really need a training run to do your warrior. Like, you could very well just try warrior for machinist and clear it in first try. Well, you could also do the same with machinist, but... Okay, so just go with the flow. How many Unreals can a warrior eat for breakfast at a time? With steel strength, probably 3. If we added a frailty, man, it's hard to say with the dot. I feel like 5. If you had strength steel frailty, I think you. I don't know, dude. 5 is kind of maybe a little ambitious. Definitely 4, maybe 5, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. It definitely 4 though. But like the issue is. It's not really something you would ever think about, because like you would never pull 4 on Rio. Because if you had a frailty running, then you would be pulling easier monsters. You know, like you wouldn't be pulling the 4 on Rio at the same time. So it's kind of hard to think about. Wow, 143 kill. That's might have been my highest kill count with this set ever. Honestly, 143. Like, I'm not sure if I've ever been above 140. Period. So I've had higher points on this set though, just by getting more altars. Kill count wise though, I think that's my best. Yeah, it's an insane kill count. That's like 43 more than the average. So. Yeah, if only I found some altars. But don't worry, Evan I is very good at fucking up your score in like a single bad set, so it doesn't really matter how well this one went. If this one goes terrible, then we lose all the points. Yeah. Well, welcome to 150 Evan High. Three room, not a good start. You know what sucks more than the amazing 120 and terrible 2130? It's a terrible 3140. I hate that. Cause it's so punishing when you get a terrible 3140 where the kills are worth 300. Like if your 3140 is terrible and you get 50 less kills, it's actually as if you had gotten 75 less kills on the previous sets, so... Well, it's up to a good start for the 3 rulers, because we got 2 in a row. Wow, this... Oh my god, this is a 3 monster. There's 3 monster. Because the dog replaced one of them. What the hell? This is the actual minimum amount of monsters you can have on the floor. You cannot have less than 3. I can't believe the key opened with 3. Wow. Dude, that's amazing. A 3 monster floor. I don't know if I've had that. I think I've had that once or twice. Yeah, if this was EO, this would have been a Dread Beast, dude. Feels bad. I would have had a Dread Beast to kill. Oop. Dude, they should have just made the Dread Beast a giant corgi, a giant lion, and a giant cat. Please, microphone, stop moving, please. Alright, sorry. You'd like that? I'd like that. Okay, this is at least a 4 room. Oh, it's 5. It's 6. Keeps getting better. I'm just gonna wait for the respawn in case it's in this room. Yep. Man, every time I press a charge, all I feel is sadness to know that Paladin does not have its charge at this level. My god. Dude, do you think they're gonna reward the lower level jobs for like the next expansion? I feel like it's kind of overdue, right? Like, I feel like they should reward the lower level experience next expansion. And if I'm dying. What the hell? Sorry, I brain farted there. I forgot what my invuln was. What was I saying? Yeah, I wonder. I feel like they should reward the lower level experience, because now we're like, things are gonna get a little more crazy with like getting like even more skills, but then like cutting even more skills to make space. So I feel like we're getting close to a lower level reward. And dude, when they do a lower level reward, like we're gonna eat good in Deep Dungeon, man, because if they reward the jobs, it completely changes PUTD and Evan High, right? Like, can you imagine you're doing 2 PUTD with a paladin that actually like has spells, or like, you know, a freaking what other job is terrible at lower level? Like a bard that is fun, or like a warrior that has inner release. Oh my god, or dude, if warrior ever has inner release for PUTD, I already think warrior is like the best for PUTD. Can you imagine if it has inner release one day? My god, you would steamroll PUTD, dude. It's not like, because inner release would let you destroy Bhima. Like, there's no way it would not. Maybe they'll do a level adjust so max level is back to 50. That'd be weird if they did that, because like, if they did that, what level would they make PUTD and Evan High, right? Like, would PUTD be like level 30 and then Evan High 40? No, it would have to be less than that. Man, Unreal PUTD and Evan High is like, it's the kind of thing I think about when I want to fall asleep, because I know it's only a dream. But like, can you imagine they just drop an Unreal Deep Dungeon patch one day? How much content that would give us? You would love that so much. I mean, who would not love that, right? I don't even know, like even someone that does not do Deep Dungeon, I don't know how they would not like that. Aurora. Why would Aurora not like that? Assuming the Unreal is an option. Like, you just choose Unreal when you go in. Oh yeah, pretty terrible set so far. Maybe, well, I mean, this is a big room, but maybe we're gonna get bigger floors after that. Hey, altar. Literally doing Conjurer with even less abilities. Okay, that's fair. Dude, Aurora is insane. He has been doing a Conjurer non-stop, right? For like the past 3 weeks. Like, no other job. That's insane. I could never do that. I could actually never do that. Dude, like, I failed Ninja once in EO and I still like never shut up about it. Can you imagine if I failed like a job like class or not, if I fail a jump more than 5 times, well, I mean, I can tell you what happens when that happens. It's when I do Astro. Both my Astro attempts, both my Astro clears in PUTD and even I took 7 or so each. By the time I was at the 5th one, I was just done, dude. Five is like that number to me. Like when something takes 5 attempts, it's like the number where I stop not caring. The number where the fun goes away. Should definitely steal. Don't know why I'm not stealing. Not like we're gonna need them. Ooh. Dude, this floor is ass. It's so many auto KJs. And I have only a single Magicite, so I don't want to Magicite it. Well, whatever. It doesn't really matter if I... Like, because there's a fortune running, it doesn't really matter if I spend 10 minutes on this floor. Or, like, ultimately, it doesn't matter. It would only matter if I did not have a fortune running. It's crazy that every time I see no regen, because of EO, I'm like, I like seeing no regen now. Even though it was the most meaningless debuff before, now it's just like built in me to like, you know, like good chemicals are released into my brain whenever I see no regen. But the habit has been built into me. Is the chance of no regen as big in EO as it is in MLI? No, it feels way lower in EO. Like way lower. I'm pretty sure like the first day we went in as a group, like that's the first thing everyone noticed is how rare no regen was. Like no kidding, in EO I think I get it like I can get no regen like 30 times in a whole run. Like quite often in fact. Think you got it once on your clear? I could believe that because I know I've had a run that had 1. I've definitely had runs that did not get a single one beyond like 60. You also took 18 minutes to do the 99 boss. Hey, that's how long Dogra takes to solo the boss. We learned that last run. All that's left is to test out Yune one day. That 18-minute clear was with Yune. I've never actually done 99 with Yune, I think. I've never had Yune summon to do it. I've had runs where I was going to have Yune, but then I found like a Dogra or a Knight at the end. Don't think I've actually used Yune. Just speedrun the set just to see how long it'll take for her. So, the thing with Yune though is her damage is actually gonna vary depending on like if you need to be healed or not. Don't forget. So Yune is a little more problematic to like get a timer for because like if you're a tank with steel, she's gonna do more damage than if you're like a red mage with no steel, right? So I guess it's why I don't really care about timing Yune as much as the other two, because like for her it's a variable time. Damn. The greed, man. Alright, please be floor. I'm gonna slide this for pretty bad set. And, well, in fact, really bad set. It's gonna be just a little above 100 kills. But we can be efficient, dude, because then we can take. Oh, is that a treasure room? No, I don't think. We can take the J pose for my thumbnails on this floor. Efficiency, man. Might as well burn that. Full altar. Alright. No, it is. Fine emote. Wait, why is why the hell is this on? This should be off by default. Yeah. So that it needs to be off for screenshots. Do you know, dude, how hard it is to make thumbnail G-pose after you've done so many? Just trying to find an emote that doesn't look too bad. Alright, close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's not cheating. There we go. Thumbnail acquired. Yeah, there's actually been two posts. There's one very old one, and there's like one that's like 2 or 3 years old, where moderators say it's okay. So. Alright, couple more respawns. You know, for scoring, difficulty-wise, even high 150 is definitely too easy. Like, it's too brain dead. EO is too hard for like the early floor. I think PUTD is kind of a nice... excluding 110, I think PUTD, like... 1 to 100, I think is actually a pretty fun difficulty for scoring. Like, it's kind of autopilot, but then you also kind of need to pay attention. Like, even high is like detail, like, even high you don't need to pay attention whatsoever. And then EO, you need to pay like all your attention plus tax, right? Like, everything. It's really funny, by the way, because even high did not used to be that easy for the first 50 floor. Difficulty for the first 50 floor used to be like actually quite alright, but when the stat squish happened in Endwalker, it completely screwed up 150 even high. And I mean like completely. Like the monsters became, honestly, I think they die like 2 or 3 times as fast, and they do like, wow, they do like 4 times less damage. It's insane. Like, scoring this used to be pretty rough. The 150 stretch used to be pretty rough. If you were doing something like White Mage or Paladin, I remember on Paladin, to do the scoring on 150, I needed needed landmines to make it, you know, a bit like Yo, but not as hard. Those monsters just hurt real bad. Nice trap. So I hit the landmine and get hit for 200. And then I get a chest that's worth. So this silver is actually not worth going for. Wow. Because I hit a 200 point loss trap to get a 100 point. It could be a magicite, but like, if it's a magicite, I don't care because, well, I assume I'll find all the magicites I need, right? So even if it's a magicite, it's not worth. And it could not be an elder because elders start dropping from 31. Bro, really? No Lorraine? Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna fortune. Even though Walkers tend to drop. You wish they'd add a score tracker to the deep dungeon UI elements? I wish to. I wish it was almost exactly like the plugin too. This boss is a bit chunky, about 230-ish, 215-ish for a kill well of frailty. Hopefully 7.0 doesn't make POTD brain dead after another potential stat squish. You know, the stat squish actually had an impact on POTD too. It's just for POTD, I think it was like... the impact wasn't that bad, so like we don't really talk about it. It made 81 to like 140 a lot tankier, basically. Well, a lot. A bit more tanky. Which, like, if you're just trying to do a normal run, it doesn't really matter. If you're trying to score, it made actually made scoring a lot harder for POTD. But it was like I don't know, I enjoyed the difficulty increase. I hated it at first, but I enjoy it now. No, let's just do that to be safe. Oh, I don't have minor really good. Wait, am I crazy, or is that cast called Neurosama? Like the VTuber? Hold on, I gotta pay attention next time he does it. The mind control cast. It's not actually called Neurosama, right? But I read it like that. I need to see what it's called again. Neurosquama. Dude, it's a Neurosama reference. Incredible. They did it again. You did it again, you sheepy. You crazy bastard. Hey, I picked up no flight. Alright, terrible set. Love to see it. 21. There. Bravo, UCP. Yes, masterpiece. Title drop. I had to spin my camera like 6 times to make sure there were no chests there. Even though I could have just checked my minimap. Ooh, big floor. Hey, that's the first mimic. That's normal though. Like mimic rate is freaking jacked up in EO compared to there, so. Yeah, I both like. Well, I mean, I like the big floor. I don't like the layout though. Especially because it's like one of the first floors, so I can't use a site because the odds of finding a luring are like abysmal. So it means I don't have a reason to side, so I have to actually like be super mindful of traps. So layout bad, but size good. I should definitely fortune this. Dude, I did something incredible yesterday. So the last time I had played Dark Souls 1 was in, I think, like April 2016, about 7 years ago, and I thought the game was shit, so then I never played it again. And then yesterday I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give Dark Souls its second chance. 7 years later, I'll give Dark Souls its second chance. And I've played quite a lot yesterday. I'm having fun. I think, oh, treasure room. I'm having fun when I get treasure rooms too. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm glad I gave it a second chance. Though I would say, big reason why I'm having fun now, when I did not really have fun when I played like all these years ago, is because now I'm playing with a shield. I'm pretty sure when I played like years ago, I was just trying to like dodge, roll through everything. Now I'm a casual, so I just use a shield, and with a shield it's pretty enjoyable. Dude, this was an amazing floor. 2 mimics, altar, treasure room, and 6 rooms. 24 kills, probably like 25 or 26 when I've got all the respawns. Oop. Oh man, 3 altars. Do I use an altar? I should probably use an altar. Well, okay. Don't really have a choice. I mean, that's a good thing though. Don't get me wrong. Man, I don't want to like waste too much time on the respawns though. Please be there. No. Oh, there's like 2 respawns, man. Okay, whatever. I'll grab just you. You started 80s as a side game, pretty fun, but you wish you had a controller for it. Really? I didn't find the 80s that bad on the keyboard. But I mean, I didn't find it bad on keyboard at all. That's fair too. We all have our favorite. We all have our favorite way of playing games. Man, 80s is where I'm a big roguelike enjoyer, but I just cannot. I could not get into 80s, man. Even though I love roguelites, this one roguelite, I just can't get into it. You need to go outside and buy some groceries, but you fear the warmth. Dude, the freaking weather is fucked up these days. I swear when I was a kid, we'd get like, I don't know, dude, like we'd get, you know, 7 or 8 months of snow and like cold, and now it's like, I feel like the winter is like 3 months, and then it's like 7 months of unbearable heat. And then 2 months of just like the snow melting and everything being dirty. What's up, Ario? Ah, man, the respawns are so annoying. They keep being on the opposite sides. Have I ever played Monster Hunter Rise? So I play, well, I played Ward a lot, and I still play Ward. I bought Rise because it was 20 baht. I messed around a little bit on Rise. Nice treasure room. I can't get into it, man. But yeah, I tried it. I tried a little bit, but I can't get into it. I just... Maybe a hot take, I just think it sucks compared to Word. And I'm not a fan of the wire bug system either, so that's definitely not helping. No, we missed the treasure room of Mimics, man. By 1 room. I'm gonna side, and that's not even a side for luring, that's a side just because this for gonna be it's gonna take years to navigate otherwise. Yeah, when my steel drops, I drop. So, well, I should probably refresh it. No reason not to do that. Oh, that was another 6-4. Great start so far for the set. Man, I was gonna use a commander, but I don't remember what. I was gonna use something, but I don't remember what the hell it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna use a purity, right? It's your first Monster Hunter game. You and your partner finished the main story quest. But now every monster just one-shots you from full HP. One-shots you. I mean, the monsters... Well, I don't have I'm not a Monster Hunter fan, really. The monsters in Monster Hunter World, they tend to, like, 3-shot you-ish. But, like, getting, like... 1 shot from like 100 to 0 is kind of weird. Not sure why it does that. Maybe it's because maybe maybe that's a thing where if you finish the story, maybe it gives you all the quests for the end game at the same time, but then it doesn't like it gives you all the like the difficulties at the same time, because maybe it does something like that. So then you're supposed to progress them through a certain order, but like maybe it gives you all of them. So then you don't know and you just picked like one of them and you actually picked a really hard one. That's the only thing I can think of. You literally tune in and I get 2-6 treasures on 2133. Hell yeah. It's a chill warrior run, but also then I get a 3 rooms, so you know, balance and all things. It's a chill warrior run. I don't care what happens in this run. After going through EOL so many times, man, just want to turn my brain off and warrior my way to victory. You have Astro at 51, you're just doing an EU Lala alt. Deep Dungeon alt? Or like a raiding alt? Just an alt. A roleplay alt? You're doing clubbing in EU? Nah, EU doesn't have clubs, right? That's only a NA thing. Alter. You both have HR gear. Oh wait, there's no MR in Rise. So in Word it goes like it's like LR, low rank, then it's HR, then it's the expansion, and then in the expansion it's MR. You have clubs to your real DC. Yeah. Dude, every time I have a big streamer stream and like, you know, like NA versus EU always comes up, and then everyone just posts like EU Omega lol, NA Omega lol. That's the funniest thing. I just love the rivalry when it's the really big streams. Hey, 3 wins in a row. Purity. Yeah, it just sounds like you went to MR content without the gear. Yeah, that also, I mean, for like when you mentioned HR, that was also my feeling. Any altar poppers? Yes. Me, I'm a big altar popper. Biggest one you've seen. Respawn's been a bitch, man. Are you the only respawn? Yeah. Dude, no kidding, my enjoyment of Monster Hunter, well, World specifically, like, when I used to play Greatsword, like, let's say on the Greatsword, the game was like a 7 out of 10 for me. When I played the Lance, it took me like 10 hunts, man, and the game went from like a 7 to a 9 out of 10 instantly. It made such a big difference for me when I played the Lance. Kinda sad I didn't try it before. Oh my god, this is another 3 room. But it's a treasure room? No, not even a treasure room. Dude, that sucks. That nice luck getting wasted. All the good luck has been wasted. Oh no, wait, that's 4. That's 4. At least 4. Maybe more. Because the patrol came from the other side. I should probably forge. Okay, never mind. My complaining was for no reason. It's actually a okay floor. I'm gonna check for Lorraine. I'm actually in Monster Hunter 1, I'm actually in Fatalis. But the thing is, I kind of took a detour because I want to do Fatalis, but then my gems suck. What they're called, decoration. My decorations suck. So then I wanted to go farm some new decorations. So then I learned that you're supposed to spam Day of Ruin over and over. So because I wanted to spam Day of Ruin over and over, I tried to find like a good setup for it, and then I settled on heavy bowgun to like farm it really fast. So then I farm a bunch for like the heavy bowgun stuff I need. And then I played it. And then I realized that the clutch slot controls are fucked up on ranged weapon. And then I haven't played since. Like, I was so mad, dude. There's no one at Capcom. There's not a single person at Capcom that ever used a keyboard in their life. I swear, dude. Like, the controls for ranged weapons make no sense. Like, but the default ones, I mean. It's like V space, like you have to press V and space bar at the same time for inputs. Like, who came up with that? Like, there's not a single person that uses a keyboard at Capcom. They probably program with like controllers too. Insane, man. And you know what? In Rise, there's the same shit. In Rise, if you use a default controls, the wire bugs, it's like you have to aim the wire bug with your mouse wheel, like pressing your mouse wheel, and then you shoot it by pressing your left click. So now I want you to take your mouse in your hand right now and try to do that, okay? Try to press the mouse wheel, so it's an aim button, and then press left click at the same time. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, dude? Like, insanity. It pisses me off so much, man, when I see that. When I see like games, when I see games ported on PC with like zero effort for like simple things, it, like come on, man. They definitely don't test their mouse, like they don't test them. They don't. I had forgotten how bad the default controls are because I bound all of them in Word, but then I forgot. Sorry, I forgot about it for a long time. So like whenever I come back to Word, I'm like, oh, the controls are actually pretty good, but they're good because I remade them all like years ago. Like default control scheme makes no sense. And then the worst, man, about this. Then you go on Google to like find, you know, like you try to fly, like you Google things like Monster Hunter Rise best like keyboard setup, blah blah blah. And there's every single thread you find. 50% of the people say like just use a controller. That makes my blood boil, man. It's like Like, duh. Or like, but maybe I want to play with the keyboard. It's like, what's like? It's like if you, I don't know, man. It's like if there was a game on the Switch, and then people said like, oh, don't use like the Switch controllers. Like for this game, you want to use like a third-party controller instead. I mean, to be fair, there's some games like that, like Guitar Hero, but I mean, these are the exception. More than the norm. Well, this set has been terrible. Unless the next floor has a big room, this was pretty bad. Or like a big floor plus treasure room maybe saves it too, but that's about it. Just in case of no item. This is at most 5 room, I think. Because there's 2 chests in that room. God damn. Okay, well, terrible set. No redeeming that. Yeah, another 3 roomer. It's the usual, man, for a lie. It's like that, everyone. You get a really amazing set, and then you get like a really crappy set that ruins everything. Though honestly, the last set was also bad, so not even sure this is gonna break 500k. I think no. I don't think it's gonna break 500k. If I had to guess, this is gonna be like a 496, 497. Yeah, I think a 497. Maybe a bit lower, maybe a bit higher, depending on what the next floor is. But and that's saved by the first set. If the first set was normal, this would have been like barely 490. Alright, big room, last floor, redeem us. Come on. With a big room, we could maybe edge towards a 500k. How much time do I need on the bus? About 2:45-ish. So tempting to side. Nah, fuck it. I'll just side. and cry because it's a 3 room. No, I'll only cry if there's no luring trap. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm not crying. 2 luring traps. I love when you take a bad decision, but also it ends up working out. Did I have a free witching? I think I did. My god, how fast things are dying. You will never get used to the speed at which things die when you've done EO like multiple times. Like how long would the pull take? And then we pull on 29 for EO with Strength Steel and Witching. And then let's be nice and exclude the turtles. Probably would take 2 minutes. Nah. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minute 20-ish for a tank, I think. You still have to score Dark Knight. Just too exhausted from running Savage Ulti daily. Oh, you're doing the ultimate too? The new one? What's it called? The Omega, right? Oh, the old ones. Just be like me, man. Don't raid. And only log on to do the dungeon. The best life. Alright, time to go. So my guess was 497. Yeah, I think it's gonna be around that. Oh no. Oh, I thought I missed the cloud. Can you spin this, dude? Either I'm bad at it or you can't. I'm bad at it. It's patched. They finally patched the Iruko spinning exploit. We would not want to make this boss not challenging by spinning it, right? Yeah, like it would be a shame if this was not challenging. Oh no, I failed the mechanic guys by 4 clouds. Gee. Hey, I picked up no flights in 20 floor. Pug. Extremely pug. Alright. Hey, 1k more than I thought. That is surprisingly high for how bad this felt. The first set saved this so hard. My god. Yeah, I mean the first set was amazing, man. It was 143 kills. It was 144 or 143, around that. Say, like, so basically we had a 43 kill advantage there. And I think we got a lot of debuffs too. So one more floor of trap hell, but we're out of respawn hell, so that's nice. No one likes respawn hell. Alright, so on this set we can still use our bombs however hell we want. Except maybe Magicites and Pitch. Well, Pitchers is fine, but Magicites, I'd like to try avoid using them once you're beyond 31 plus. Bro, the witch animation took so long. Can't believe you got that up. And now we have to do the backtrack of shame because the key is right there, but I'm missing probably a single room. See that this music, man, is a perfect example of why I don't like the EO music that much. Because EO has like EO songs are either like ultra banger or ultra shit. Even High and PUTD, they don't really have like bangers, they just have like good background music, I guess. Now, in fact, I never noticed the song, man, in PUTD or Evan High. I just don't pay attention to it, and you would think that's a bad thing, but I think that's a good thing. It's just they're just like they just fit, I guess. Except that one Power Ranger song they play in PTD, but that's the exception. Now let's be real though. I wish the way you could it would work is you could configure. Like you could, you know, use your orchestrion rolls and then configure your playlist for Deep Dungeon. In fact, I'm a bit disappointed it's not like that, because that would give me a reason to get my to actually farm the orchestrion rolls, right? Because as far as I know, you can only use them in your house, but I never go in my house, so like no point for me. Sorry about that. So like, what am I gonna do, right? Like AFK in my house? Alright, this is a safety song. Oh, you can have them on your island too. Wow, you're right. Completely forgot the island was a thing. Oh yeah, that's fair. But can you AFK on your island now? Because at least at release, I know if you spend 30 minutes AFK on your island, it like just kick you out. Is it still like that? God, these annoying layouts, man. Not really sure. It still gets you out for FK. That's so dumb. But it's clear. Wow, the key. Look at the key. A 9 kill, 32 floor. That's crazy. Yeah, I wish you could AFK in your island. In fact, if you could AFK in your island, I would probably do it. Well, I would care more about like customizing it, I guess, because like right now as it stands, if I go to my island and I don't, but like when I do, and I actually engage with the content, I don't really stand around. I just do like whatever chores I have to do and then I leave because I know there's no point leaving my guy there overnight because he's gonna get kicked out and then it's gonna be sent, you know, in the Moravi Bay, I think it's called, like with all the other AFKers. No, it's gonna out me as an AFKer. I don't like that. Gotta keep the secret. God, this would have been such a good sight if this was a higher floor. We're actually a little behind. That's fine though. These floors have been massive, so... Alright, come on. Treasure room mates. Redemption arc. Damn. We got Guardians though. Hey, we got 3. I hate sitting on 3 sites, but it's just not good, man, to site below like the 30, well, not the 34, but like the sighting before the 4th floor rarely feels worth. I do see lurings sometimes below that, but I feel like it's really rare. Why is my tab being weird? Did I not put it back? No, it's on. That's weird. My tab feels weird. Wow, another massive floor. Well, I don't know if it's massive, but it's at least 6, so... Back when the 150 used to be way harder, letting these guys blow up behind you for poles used to be actually kind of a good thing to do. I mean, it's still good, but like before it was really good. It's hard to drag. I don't think these explosions one-shot you, by the way, but... Never too safe. Like, especially a tank on steel, I assumed it does, like... I don't know, actually. I do remember getting hit by it and not dying. I don't remember the values, though. It's probably, like, 60 or 70% of your health on tank. And by the way, if you've ever wondered, if the enemy dies while he, you know, like if he does the character remove and dies, it still like gives you points and everything. So that's why it's actually like not a bad thing to let it happen. Can you de-aggro it during a recurry? If you were like moving really fast, probably. But I've never done it, I think. But yeah, I think you would have to play something like Ninja and like actually like plan for it. But like randomly on aggro, I don't think you would be able to. Because you've got to go quite a distance. So technically, if you did, would it die? Like, would the cast complete and would it die? Good question. I don't know, actually. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know if it would die. I'm honestly 50-50. I'm like 50% yes, 50% no. Because I'm trying to think in my head of another monster that casts. Like, and then I on aggro, but like the thing is, if you on aggro a monster and it's casting, then you don't know if it finishes the cast. I don't actually know. So good question. Ask it to Yushipi during the next live Q&A. No, we got a Courage Day. A Titan Day. Do you still get the points as if you killed it if it blows up? Yes, you do. As far as I know, and that's true for all 3D dungeon, if a monster dies without your intervention in any way, it still awards you the points. So like the points are so like the points you get is not related to your character, it's related like to the monster. Like if the monster dies, like 200 points are given. Well, 300 in that case. This room is ass. This room is a room that can have a wall trap, and I've hit it a lot of times. So usually when I see this room, it's like I just stop and then I fight things. Yeah, it's like I don't know which corner, but like one of these corners has a trap on it sometimes. I mean, not that it really matters, because like I said, this set has become... The 150 is so easy now that you don't really care if you have to stop to do the pull, but... Pretty good set so far, but there's still time to have a bad set. Yeah, so like this room has like these corners. I don't even know like if it's the outer one or the like these freaking corners, all of them. Like one or multiple of them can have a trap right on the corner, but I don't know like which one exactly. So it's pretty safe to just not fight and go through this room. This is the kind of thing that before you would have to like actually maybe plan for it better, but now it's It's never worth the risk. It's like high risk, no reward. So. Hey, no regen. Storm. Wow, keep getting mates. That's good. Man, remember when we were like, wow, a Gozu patrol is such a bad AoE pull option, and then EO came out and it's like, oh, this patrol one-shots you, this patrol does a move that like kills you through 2 different rooms, this patrol like one-shots you with a gaze, and like now these guys don't seem so bad anymore after seeing what EO has. Come on, little bird. Come here. Wow, that was kind of a trap floor. For the amount of rooms there were. Only 12. 12 kill over 5 rooms. Well, that's pretty average actually. It's like it was 22233. Yeah. 22233. Pretty average. Still a pretty good set though. If we get a big room, this is an amazing set. If we don't get a big room, it should be above average still. So I do feel like the debuffs have been plentiful the whole time. The whole run. Okay, now this is a 5 room. Not good. It's both a blessing and a curse that we're able to tell if it's a 5 room instantly nowadays. Like, it's kind of cool because it lets us... it's like another level of strategy. It's also kind of annoying because now sometimes you zone into a floor and you know it's disappointing like right away. Don't even get the surprise of uncovering the tiles. You know it's shit before you even explore it. But basically, the way we can tell how big a floor is a combination of knowing the particular set, what his ranges are in the amount of rooms it can have, and knowing how the game distributes chests. Because the way that the chests are distributed, it's like a round robin, basically. It distributes in each room once, and then it distributes in each room once, and it just keeps doing that. And we know that we also know that it can a floor that you don't influence generally has 4, 5, or 6 chests, right? So by knowing that, if I zone into a floor that I did not influence, and the floor happens to have 2 gold chests in the room, well, 2 chests in the room I'm in, then because of what I just explained, I know 100% that it cannot be more than 5 room. Because if you do the math, basically if you try to do the round robin in your head, you're gonna see that if you ever spawn in a room that has 2 chests, like mathematically it cannot have more than 5 room. Because the highest possible distribution would be 2 1 1 1, right? Sorry, 2 1 1 1 1. Now it's kind of neat, but like I said, it's not that important to know. It's just kind of cool, especially for like something like MLI. It gives you something to do because you're definitely not your brain's not really paying attention to what's going on the screen for the 51st floors. Kind of a disappointing side. Oh, but not a disappointing fortune. Oh my god, 5 chests. Ever since I did the Finn Angelus collab, you've been counting chests. That was great, man. I'd like to do a collab with Angelus again. The only thing that sucked, man, with that run is because I did watch a little bit of Angelus VOD after just to see what it looked like on his side. I did not realize how much Angelus chats with his chat when he's doing like a group run, right? Because I kept interrupting him, but he was chatting, but like when he was chatting with his chat, I could not hear it, right? So I didn't know I was interrupting him non-stop. I couldn't know. But yeah, it was funny because I don't know, I like counting chests and counting numbers and all that, but Angelus definitely is not, he's not into that so much. So every time I would do math, he would just zone out. Okay, that was an okay set. There's 500 different kind of Deep Dungeon players. 500 kind? Whoa. Maybe, I don't know. 500 is a big number. There's definitely all kinds of play style though. Angelus is like... It's funny because I learned from Angelus, right? Like originally, but I kick-started with Angelus VODs. But me and Angelus have the very different play style at this point. Angelus is like pro save the spawns, right? He's a little bit more like Aurora. I think most people got introduced to DD because of Angelus. Oh yeah, of course. Me and many others. I do remember, Caddy. I vaguely remember that I think the first time you went on my stream was from a raid. Coming from... I don't know if it was Angelus though. But I have a feeling you came from someone's raid. Because maybe I am wrong, but I vaguely remember that you came on my stream and you said like, oh, I just found you because of like X raid. Like someone raids. Though I might be mixing you up with someone, but I feel like that I associate your name with that. What happens if your internet drops for like 5 minutes? You lose a run. It's GG. Is it fair? It is freaking unfair, but that's the way it works, unfortunately. Mage on your hand. Dude, I wish I was around when like Deep Dungeon started, man. I wish I was like one of the first pioneer. Because I wonder how good I would have performed without like all the guides helping me, kickstarting me and all that. Yeah, pretty meh. I guess average, pretty average. No, nothing too much to say about the set. Like 125 kills, 7 mimics, pretty average. Back when everyone used Mage's Guide. Hey, I used that guide too. Basically me, I use the Mage's Guide plus Angela's VODs. That's why I used to get my clears. And then when I started scoring, honestly, I know I started scoring because I just found like climbing boring. But I wish I remembered more how I learned to score. I don't remember how I learned to score. Like I learned by doing it, but like I don't. There was like no scoring VOD to watch. I wish I had recorded more of my like learning process for scoring. Because even me, I don't remember how it went. Yeah, me, well, I saw the alpha, the alpha document. And then I just kind of started, like that's the only thing I remember. I remember I saw the alpha document for scoring. And then I kind of went from there to like start scoring, but then I vaguely remember like how it went. Like there's some bits. If you go into Discord and you check my very old message, there's some bits of me like talking about scoring at the very beginning, but it's so far back in my head, man. You'd be lost without my warrior VOD. You didn't even know the DD Compendium existed. Hey, I'm glad the VOD is helping out. The DD Compendium, man, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not in the Discord resource. Because you know we have like a resource channel. I don't know why the companion is not there, because I think it's, in fact, I think it's the best Deep Dungeon website we've got. Like I honestly wish it became kind of like a community effort where we put like all the information on the DD compendium, all of it, like as a team effort. Because I feel like, I agree, I think it's not really known, but it's so good. Imagine if Deep Dungeon had seasons, where there would be different rewards each third month or so, and the top 3 scores got some titles or something. I wonder if that would make it really competitive, or if it would make it so that it's always the same people that compete, right? I wonder. TLDR, expert crafting is sick. I really wish, honestly, like I wish when they release new gear to craft for raiders, I wish it was expert craft to make the gear. That'd make it way more fun. Because if you've never done expert craft, they're actually like challenging. Like they're actually challenging. Like you can't macro your way through it. You can't even do it if you don't know how it works, right? Like you can't Just do it. It's super hard. And it's nice if the mats cost a lot. Because then if the mats cost a lot, it rewards people that they can consistently do the craft, right? Which is exactly how I went with the other mats. That when they made the water otter fun thing, the mats were expert craft, and that's how it went. Like, people that were really good at crafting made so much money. Like me, I made a lot of money. Probably 150 million in like a week of work. Like selling the dumb fountain mats. And God, I wish this is how it worked when you craft like gear. It'd be sick, man. Because like right now, if you've not crafted in patch day recently, all you do right now in patch day is basically everyone like data mines their crafts, and then people literally made macros before the patch even comes out. But like even if you don't do that, even if you just like do your macro yourself, like it still takes like, I don't know, like 30 minutes maybe on Teamcraft to make one. It's really not that hard because you always use the same abilities. And man, if they instead made the craft like experts, that would really spice them up. Plus they would become like ultra expensive for the first like week or two, because it's like it's not everyone that could craft them. Because like truth is, if a craft is 100%, and then you just hit a macro to do it, then everyone will do it. If a craft, you can fail it like easily and it's hard, probably like 95% of the people that would have done the macro, they won't even try to craft it anymore because it's too much effort. So then what happens to the 5% remaining? They make hella money and it's fun. No, I just level crafters for repair. Hey, you're lucky Ishdard's out. It's so easy to level the crafters now with Ishdard, man. Like before Ishdard, I mean, I'm sure some people level their crafters just to repair, but this was like another. This was you were either rich, and then you paid like levy kits to do all the leveling for you. Or you were not rich and it took like 6 months to level all your crafters. Well, maybe not 6 months, but like... Well, me, I was dirt poor. When I leveled my crafters, I was like dirt poor. I could not even afford gear. It took me like... Must have taken me at least 3 or 4 months to level all my crafters from scratch. And that with a lot of playing too. Dude, I remember when I... So I was doing a Realm Reborn crafting, and then when I transitioned into Heaven's Ward crafting, I could not do anything because I could not afford the gear, the new gear, but I could not craft anything in Heaven's Ward. I could not even get the double T, right? Like let alone the HU quests. So it was miserable. Basically, the way I made money, the way I got out of this hole a bit is by I would check like the, you know, this. I would check the mission allowance items, and I was doing them because they're great XP, and then I would always craft an extra of each one, and then I would put these extras in the market board, right? Because a lot of people would buy them to turn them in, so. But I did that a few times, and then I could finally afford gear. And then once I could afford gear, I could craft a little more, and then, you know, it's like exponential from this point on, right? By the way, a sick Magicite we found. Not gonna lie. Did I even safety this? I think I did, right? Hey, Daraban, my favorite moderator. What? 2 bedroom in a row? What the hell? What is this? Dude, 2 bedrooms in a row? That's rare. What the hell? Hey, what's up there, by anyway? What were you up to? Were you playing 16 too? Like all the cool kids? Hello, Tortoise and Magic Trader. Just another day of QTD. Ah, the chest. This is the least efficient padding I could have taken, but... Dude, sprint buff is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Yeah, sprint big room 2 is actually... that's gonna save me like an entire minute. Just for existing. Okay, but what if that was a match site? Right? Damn. Oh, dude, there's probably like 30 chests down there. Hey, mate. Can we get a 3 bedroom in a row? I don't think I've ever had 3 in a row. I've had 2 in a row, well, not often. I've had it happen though. 3 in a row, I don't think I've ever seen that. Wait, is that true? I know that I think about it. I think I've had 3 in a row in the 2130. Oh, 3 in a row in the last set. You know what? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had the 3 in a row in the last set. I've had 3 in the last set, but 96, 97, 98, I don't remember seeing that. But I think I've seen 3 in a row in the 2130. Well, anyway, we didn't get one right there, but I think I've seen 3 in a row in 2130. Okay, nice. It's like a mini game, man. We have to keep the petrified going on the whole time, the whole floor. What job were you doing, Daraban? You forgot? Alright. It's alright. Happens to the best of us. Nice altar. Definitely gonna use that. was another red mage run. Would you like? So you just are you just chaining like regular non-scoring red mage runs, like one after another? Because if so, you should make it like, you should try and see. You want to experiment with still less fights in the 1-on-1. If I was doing regular runs back to back to back, I would try to do like a streak thing, right? I would try to see how many runs in a row I can clear. Why are you there? You've been transported. You've been transported to the only Final Fantasy XIV stream remaining in today's age. Because everything else is 16. This is not a yo. I'm sorry. Did you want some yo? You want me to quit the run and go in yo right now? Well, let's do like 110 over and over because that's fun. Terrible layout, terrible options. Yeah, you want a brand new fancy D dungeon we've been waiting for. Don't say Kibas have enraged? Yeah, they do. It's called Trembling Epigraph. It's like a pseudo enrage. It's a bait AoE you can LOS, but it doesn't one-shot you. Even on the DPS, it doesn't one-shot you. Plus you can interrupt it, so... $16 is weird. Why would you make a single player game out of an established game which was only MMO franchise until now? I know, right? I know, right? It's kind of weird they called Final Fantasy 14, well, 14. Because that would imply there's 13 other Final Fantasy games, which I've never heard of. So that would mean there's 13 other MMOs before this one, man. Kind of wild. It's not 14, it's XIV, right? You're right. It's not a number. It's XIV. It's Ziv. It's Final Fantasy Ziv. Man, we've been calling it 14 like idiots, but this whole time it was actually Final Fantasy Ziv. My god, I feel dumb now. Someone sieve me? Alright. Come to my room after the stream. I'll sieve you up. No, we're not dirty, because we've got a purity right there. Oh, nice. disrespect the trap, get rewarded. A score running classic? Yep. Though you know, sometimes instead you get another trap and lose your run for no reason. That's always very nice. You wouldn't know anything about that, definitely not. Yeah, same. Never happened to me. Never died to another trap because I was lazy. So many mimics, dude. That doesn't stun? What? Oh, the green ones stun, not the purple ones. Oh, convenient. Dude, this has been an amazing set. Already like 100, like it's around 110 kills already because I missed quite a lot of kills on the match side, so. Damn, I don't know if I should use my F-ones. Well, now I should. Surely the rest won't be 5 rumors with 2 mods per room. I still can't I can't get over the fact that we got a 3 room, a 3 monster floor earlier. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's not a PB you want to have, but that's actually a world record. Like this is a, you know, when someone gets a really good world record, they say a category is cleared. Like it is locked. That's kind of what it is. Like you cannot get less than 3 monsters on the floor. Impossible. Like we got it, man. Like we got the run. Like you can match my record, but you can never beat it. Oh wait, no, you could beat it. No, you could beat it if you fly to the floor. Wow. Yeah, if you... Now that I think about it, if you fly to the floor, you could get a 1 monster floor. What the hell? That's messed up. Dude, a 1 monster floor? I've literally never seen that. Yeah, the respawn is weird because the respawn, if you kill every single monster on the floor and the key doesn't open, it will force a respawn and then reset the timer. I've noticed that behavior. So let's say you killed something and then the respawn was 50 seconds away. The key's not open, but there's nothing more, nothing left. It will reset the respawn timer at 1 minute and then it will spawn a monster. So you could not like get soft lock like that. Please match side. Bam. What is the absolute bare minimum amount of monsters you could have on a set, technically? Assuming you have the best possible luck on every single floor. So floor 1 would have to be 3 monsters, because you can't fly. And then after that, you could get 1 monster on every single floor until the boss. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 8 floors. What was that? Intuition. So the absolute bare minimum amount of monsters you could get, if you had the best possible RNG, would be 11 monsters. That would also mean the key opens first kill for all the floors. Except the first one, which needs 3. Should I forge? I'm always hesitating, man, to fortune or not, because I think I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I'll use that. Should do a run with the least amount of kills possible at some point. I want to do that. I want to do a minimum amount of score possible run. The only thing that like puts me off a little bit is because I would need to spend 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes per set, like guaranteed. Sorry. But it would actually be like pretty cool to play, because you would have to find the key without uncovering tiles, right? Because if you uncover all the tiles, you get points. What the hell is that? Purity? Serenity? Serenity. Forced to use Serenity every time you got 3 effects. Well, here's where it's interesting, because... Nice Petri. Because would you open chest at all, right? I think the meta would be... I think you would open all the chests. Yeah, I think you would open all the chests you find until you had 3 of everything. And then you would only burn your raisings and your serenities. And flights, right? So yeah, I think you would get everything to 3 and then burn serenity. Well, not burn, but like use. Wow, nice. Yeah, I'm not fortunate. Wow, 3 big rooms. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't have time to deal with that though. Wow, the boss dies fast. I should have time to deal with that. Yeah, 3 big rooms, man. Holy shit. That is nuts. Okay, just let me make sure how much time I need on this boss. Sight. Wow, 3 sights, 2 for night set. Alright, this boss 230-ish. As long as there's not like 10 patrols, it should not be that bad. 3 big rooms, man. Jesus. That's crazy. This is... I've never had 3 rooms on this set, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is a first. Match site, please, 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 please. Damn. Man, bedroom lasts... I mean, it's nice I got a bedroom, but it also means I have to hurry the hell up. Why is there so many worms? I don't need the steel. Alright, a bit late, but I'll take it. I mean, match site's nice, though it's a little late for it, but it's still nice. Wow, terrible. That's one of the that is the best 4150 I've ever had. Like, no contest. I'm pretty sure my tractor missed at least 17 kills, so this was like 160 plus with 10 mimics. Kinda nuts. Should have time for this. Crazy set, man. Ridiculous. I'm gonna frailty. I don't know if I'm gonna be fine otherwise. But I think it's getting a little close. It's hard to tell because Warrior got buffed and everything, but... Yeah. Honestly, might have needed a frailty, so I'm glad I did it. It's hard to tell because my inner release is gonna come up right before the 30 minutes. Can be safe now. Dude, what is insane set? My god. Probably did not need a frailty, if I had to guess. Though it would have been kind of close. Okay, so we're just missing a frailty. Kind of whatever. Everything else, we've got it. Okay, 51, so this will be my last set, but it will be a pretty gamer set. Because we're gonna get the damn speed run. Oh, when I'm finishing around this set. After this set, that's it for today, so... It will have been a short stream. Because I want to sleep. Which we will finish this tomorrow, of course. So this boss states, I hate this boss, time-wise. Should take around 4:30 with frailty strain, which is usually what I plan to use. Okay, I've not speedrun this in a while. Do I have 3 raising? Oh man, this is such a good run. I kind of want to raise, but also kind of don't want to raise. Because then if I raise this, I can't raise the next one. Well, I can, but I have to find it. Let me think about it for a second. Do I want to raise? You know what? I'll raise because it's been a while since I've done a speedrun there. So I'll just raise. It'll give me some peace of mind. Can you imagine if this was a Magicite, dude? Would have been a great start. Alright, warrior, show me your power. Treasure room. Might petri this. No safety. God, I want to check this so bad, but I can't. How the hell? Dude, I think the witching failed. I always forget my Infuriate, man, because I switched a keybind for it recently. Okay, we're gonna find so many overcasts, but what can I possibly do? So a lot was going on there. I don't know 100% like if I was close to all the monsters with the witching, but it sure felt like it just didn't witch multiple of them. Okay, I don't know, you survived. Congrats. I hate all the backtracking I have to do, man. I should have tried to loot these chests a little more. Of course. It's... I should have petried this. I considered it, but then I saw that I could do it with a witching and decided to. But I mean, think about it for a second. I was way more likely... Also, I should have checked this on the way because I could have petried it. I was way more likely to find a witching bag than a petri bag, so... I don't feel too bad about that decision overall. Alright. I mean, really juicy first floor, but time-wise, not good. But I could have done this better. Especially with the looting. In fact, I have a feeling I should have maybe skipped all the chests there. I would have saved like 2 minutes. Okay, so we're a little behind. I'm also out of water, so I'm on my own now. Gloom, okay, that's a petri probably. Altar, wow, okay. Let me sight. I mean, I could land mine in the very last room. Witching bout here. Let me blow up this dude. There's another dude. There we go. The bits have arrived. If I'm lucky, there's a landmine at the end. There is. Yo, prepared me for the landmine, man. Yo, prepared me for this. Would have honestly done it without the witching, I think. But I was scared of the... what you call it? The bits... dude, what's it called? The conjury. I was scared of the conjury blowing up. Because these guys have got a 50-ish timer for the enrage. 50, 1 minute, something like that. Okay, we got a side back. Naga targeted violence. Fuck the Nagas, man. Wait, don't make me say the Naga word. It sounds too much like another word, and English not my first language, so I could mispronounce easily. I see what you're doing. Dude, it's so hard when you don't speak English as your first language. Sometimes there's a word that you read and you're like, I bet I'm gonna mispronounce it in such a weird way with my accent. That's Naga is one of these words. Every time I see Naga, I have to like take my time to read that. Just because, you know, the language barrier. Then stop saying it. No, I really wanted to drive in my point. Ah, this floor is ass. So many bits. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm using inner release to blow up this bit. Yes. Okay. Then I go far and I do probably I don't know what I'm doing. Probably a witching and then figure out the rest. If it's a landmine, we're lucky. If not, we're gonna try something else. Okay, clearly a victory. I was thinking of like... wow, 3 altars, so we have to use an altar. I was thinking of maybe doing like a re-witching to kill, but I'm sitting at 3 Petries, so it would have been dumb. Assuming Omdian works for the enrage, yes. Yeah, yes. But the thing is that the enrage is, it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like it's cast from far. And it's after like a minute or so, so it's very hard to time with the enrage. Like, it's very hard to time anything around that enrage. There's like a super quick cast time. I don't even know. But even if there's a cast time, there's so many monsters involved. I could not keep track of all the conjures. Dude, I have to say that the fact that I keep finding the site is amazing. This is making this way easier. Still hard, but still way easier because of that. Okay, I'm gonna purity after. Oh, raising. Very nice. This has been an amazing set so far, by the way. So, no complaints from me. The layouts have been funky, but we've gotten the palms to deal with them, so... what am I doing this floor? Probably witching and then just do the full normally. Or landmine. Yeah, well, landmine of course would be the best. I mean, there's 3 rooms to check. Could be lucky. No landmine. Wow, altar again. Landmine. Okay, perfect. So this floor is easy. And we just bring everyone to the room and then we witching. Losing health? Me? I'm pretty sure the landmine heals you when you're playing warrior. It's a secret passive. Please don't overcap altar. I bet you. So many altars. We're doing good on time, but carried hard by sides right now. Let's go mimic treasure room. I mean, I'm down. I'm down for that. Magicite or Serenity? I'll choose the Serenity. I have to use this again because I have to alter anyway, so safety or sight? Good question. Not even I know the answer to that. I got another raising if I really want to die. I'm glad I didn't remove the parts. Man, this is not a big floor. I think I might just be doing that in like a regular AoE pool. Yeah, like, I don't even think I'll need to witch in this. Now, what I do need though is room to fight, so I'll safety. I think this should be fine. I think. It's just big damage monsters. There is a fair amount of AoE to dodge though. I mean, let's be real, compared to an EO pool, that's kind of baby side. Like, that'd be a pool I wouldn't really want to do before EO came out. But now I'm like, I look at that and I'm like, man, EO 110 is like twice as hard. Thank you for the sub, 1 sec. Kimchi, the Prime, thank you very much. I will read your message in a second. Yeah, a little slow on that floor, but we use basically nothing, so. Managed to get your Sprout Mancer after watching my guides and VODs. Thanks so much for that, and I'll be sure to watch your EVO VODs whenever you get there. Hey, congrats on your Sprout Mancer. The rare Sprout Mancer. The ones that turns all the eyes. Congrats, and I'm glad the guides have been of use to you. And yeah, go for the Lonely Row slash... Wait, is Lonely Row on the trial now? No, it's Stormblood, right? But good luck on your Lonely Row slash Once and Future King when you get there. I just keep getting altars. That's so good, but also so annoying to deal with. Safety side. I don't know which one to do. I think I will say safety. I don't know though. I feel like I should have cited this now that I think about it, but it's because if I can keep the sides for the last floors, and it's trying to make my life way easier. Because how am I doing this floor? I guess it has to be a regular AoE pull, but it's just stuck in the gloom. Oh my god, so many AoE guys. I mean, that's good. They don't do it. They don't attack. Oh, Petri, nice. Okay, we got mimics. So many AoE guys. What? I should Petri this though. I should really not fight this. This has to be a Petri. Nice side, by the way. Very nice. Yeah, this is your telegraphed practice floor. That's where you want to go before you go into your raids. I mean, this is an elegant training facility after all, so it fits. I've had an altar, I think, every floor this set. What the hell? I just keep picking them up, man. So I have 3 match sites, 2 Petries. Right now I have 3 sites. 2. Man, this is where it's gonna suck. Do I go down to 0? Sorry, 170, or do I match site? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, as long as I keep picking up the chest, I would rather Magicite. Ah, dude, I can't let go of a site. I have to do this. I just can't let go of a site like that. Ooh, hello. So there's a landmine right there. Could use that. Okay, you can stay in the room because I'll come back. Never mind, should have brought you with me. Regrets. Ah, I should have definitely brought the dude with me. Honestly, witching, not even sure it's necessary there. Yeah, I could have home ganged this. It was just a little bit of a chore to get running with the Maruchi spamming the line move, because these guys don't go in melee range. Dude, 104 kills. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 140-ish by the time I'm done. Plus non-stop mimics. Mimics slash cover gems. Okay, what are we doing there? Whoa, we can't certainty this. Yeah, yet again. I got a sight. Every floor has been big, man. This could potentially be my magic site. But I'd so much rather Petri. Steel, I don't think my steel will last. So I will refresh it right now. Man, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this floor. I'm getting Petri vibes. Because this is gonna be so much damage. Unless there's a landmine. Please be a landmine. Yes, there's a landmine. But I still gotta... Okay, this is gonna be a little spicy. And mine bones up. If I ever need it. Oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I witch it in this room with my invuln. Oh boy, I don't have enough, I don't have anything to heal. Altar again? Boy, was that the one I found? I don't even remember. Oh, that was sweaty. Yeah, well, welcome to this set like every single run. I've never been through this set, and it's like it wasn't sweaty, dude. It's every single time. Time sweaty? Yeah, I know time sweaty. But I'm fine if I like match side on H4. Like, this set has been so good, dude. I can't complain. Okay. So very likely that we're gonna side plus match side this and check like a few chests and go. Because I need 430. Yeah, I'm convinced this is what I'll do. Ah man, of course. Of course the one floor match side is this shit. I don't have a choice. I just don't have a choice. I have to do this. If this room was a landmine, I was fine. But if... Well, or this one, but it was not, so... Okay. It's gonna be tight. Hold at 430, by the way. I'm definitely saying that for me. No, you got it. Oh man, now it's gonna be the eternal dilemma of do I have to frailty twice? I hate that. I have to go through this every single time. Hey, what's up, Yitsuro? This is actually our last set, so you're showing up late, but that's fine. I forgive you. Well, now, to be fair, today was kind of a short stream, huh? Anyway, let me focus on this first. Because then I need to do math. So I mean, I definitely do it in time with 2 frailties. I don't know though, man. With 1 frailty, I'd be devastated to miss this speed run, like truly, because this run is amazing. Uptime. Hmm. 25. If I have to frailty again, I only have to do it in my next inner release, so I have a little bit of time to think about it. I got it, right? I got it. I got it. No, I don't trust it, dude. I'm really not sure if I got it. It's way too close, man. No, I mean, now I got it, but it was gonna die, dude, like... It was gonna die. I think I had it. But I think it would have died, like, now. Like, I think this was a 5-second leeway. Very close. Okay, so we killed everything, but it cost me... I mean, honestly, the pumps are really not that bad for how much we killed. Like, 140 monsters. Plus 18 mimics. Like, what the hell was that about? 18 mimics. I got an altar every floor. Like, what the hell was that about? Okay. Let's go. So this... I mean, Evan High, it's... Wow, that was a weird lag spike. I hope that doesn't happen again. Ooh, I don't know. That felt weird, dude. that felt like there was delay. I hope it's not actual lag. Okay, anyway, this set's gonna be pretty hard, but I mean every set's gonna be pretty hard from now on, so. No frailty is a little bit of a bummer. So many Onryos. Another good start, seeing all these Onryos. Oh man, I'm lagging. There's lag. This is an issue. There's like actual. I feel it. One sec. Is it anything eating my network, or is it like just the game? No, my network's fine. Oh, I don't like that, dude. we can't be having lag. Oh my god, look at that. Wow, that's dude, that is the worst set for like honestly. So that's so bad. Just I want to be doing it with pulls, dude. Oh god. that is like also an amazing run, man. This is a really bad time to be lagging. I hope it's gonna how do I fix this? I mean, I can't fix it, but how do I, like, salvage this? So I have to do the first floor, like, slowly. There's no way I have to do the first few floors like that, one by one. Can't be doing it with pulls. Dude, it feels so bad, man. I never lag, man. I never experience lag, so this is not something I'm used to. It's so delayed. The damage is so delayed, dude. Oh my god, look at that! Please. Yeah, I'm streaming. I've been streaming at 1440 for a few weeks now. It's normal. This is definitely game. Something with the game is up, or like something with my connection to the game. But I don't think it's my actual internet. Wow, it's so bad, dude. It's eating my GCDs and everything. Okay, just as a warning, if I do DC, I will try the trick where you can maybe save your file, but if I do try, it means I can't stream because I mean I can stream, but I can't do Deep Dungeon anymore because for the trick to work, you have to not play on your account. So dude, it's so bad. I hope it has to come back, man. Like if you want to see how bad it is, because maybe you don't see it, every time I press this button in Infuriate, look how long it takes for my felt leaf to light up. When I press Infuriate. So I'm gonna show you there, right? So look how long it takes. Insane. It's like a second between my actions. Oh man, that's an issue. Dude, it took like 2 seconds to do the Pomender. Holy shit. Man, you guys are gonna hear me complain about that the whole time. Oh yeah, the chest is delayed as hell. When I use a Pomender, it's ridiculously delayed too. I mean, you can see it, like when the monsters move, they just kind of slide towards me, right? So the stream's not lagging on it or anything, right? Like the stream itself is not lagging. So it is really just like something with the game. Please stop lagging, I beg you. You saw people on Reddit complaining about Aether as well. Damn. Same. What's the trick to saving a file? So if you DC if you have a file that DCs, it doesn't work all the time. But if you don't log back onto the game for a whole day, it will sometimes save your file. Like your file will reset at the beginning of the set during which you DC. Doesn't work all the time. According to Zeal, it works like 50% of the time or so. So, but it can save you in a pinch sometimes. And that's only if you DC, by the way. Like you have to lose power or get disconnected during a run. That happened to you yesterday. Actually, you were shocked. Hey, you got the lucky 50. All right, we're still lagging. So next floor. Also, I have to single pull, man. The next floor. That sucks. I can hear something. Never mind. Oh, it's the water. Nice. When I use Tomahawk, it's the most obvious. Like, right? Like, you see how long it takes to register the hit, then for the monster to aggro. Okay, so I'm gonna alter next floor. We're gonna pray we have Guardians. At least this floor was kind of ass to EV pull, so we didn't like, because it was full of Unreal, so you know, at least like if I was gonna single pull the floor, this one was probably not that bad. Though I should have definitely fortuned. Holy shit! It almost happened. The cast almost went up, even though I interrupted right away. What the hell? Dude, it feels so bad to play. Oh my god. Evo high, yeah, even better. It's like you Evo high. Even better. The bottom. Should I match site? Okay, this is either a Serenity or a match site. I'm leaning more towards a Serenity though. Yeah. Man, I'm scared of using a pump because of the lag. 1 sec. Okay. Do your cone! Do your cone! I don't trust the lag. Alright, okay. Oh, my keyboard keybinds. I gotta fix them. Ah, there's still lag, man. It's not going away. It's been, what, 10 minutes? I should have respected the little lag spike I got outside, dude, before I went in. Because there was some obvious lag, but I didn't really, like, respect the lag. So something I don't actually know with this kind of lag, I don't know, like, does that mean the telegraph will hit me before they actually finish? Like, I assume yes, but I don't actually know. Like any lag expert around there? Teach me your ways. Teach me how it feels like to play in lag. Yeah, I should get out of AoE with ASAP. Okay. So if I get out of an AoE and the cast bar is like, I don't know, 90% of the way done, it could still hit me, right? Okay. Dude, it's gonna be so goofy if I had a trap. Like, the trap activation is gonna be so delayed. It'd be so easy to, like, open a chest and then, like, get toaded 2 seconds after or something like that. Okay, by the way, if we somehow finish this set and I still lag, well, we're not gonna do deep dungeon anymore. I don't know what we're gonna do, but it won't be deep dungeon. So, just a heads up. If the lag goes away, I'll continue though, because I assume if the lag goes away, it's not gonna come back like for a while. You're like doing landmine, yeah, right. I'm not gonna do a, not doing a 7-2 landmine with like 15 monsters in lag. Nope, not happening. I've been playing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1 a lot, by the way. Like I said yesterday, I gave it a second chance. I think I'm getting close to beating the game. Oh, that chest did not feel laggy. Never mind, it's laggy still. There was a glimmer of hope, but... Wow, that was a small-ass floor. My red skill is the most obvious. Look how long it takes. Wow. That's maybe not a second. That's like, I don't know, maybe 50% of a second? Like a 0.5 second of delay? That's around what it feels like. It's definitely not a full second. A full second would be unplayable. Damn, dude, what if we did a challenge run where like we try to clear with 500 ping or something like that? Nice Serenity. Now what I really would like to find is strength. That's steel, yes. No, I guess I'm lucky in my misfortune because I do not really have size to spare. So like, even if I was playing normally, I could not really do landmines right now, so... but like I said, I can't do AoE pulls, which sucks. I mean, I can, but the risk seems very high with delay. I could do it, but with monsters that don't really have telegraphs. Or like monsters that have very small telegraphs. Wow, that delay. Okay, we got mimics, unfortunately. Oh my god. It keeps, if you look at my GCDs, it also keeps eating my GCDs. Like, I'll do a GCD, and then it goes to like 50%, and then it resets back to 1, but like does not actually do the ability. Okay, interrupt as soon as you see the thing. Please be a match site. I mean, technically, if we get a set where we find like 5 floor wipes, then the lag sucks, but doesn't actually have an impact. So you know, there is a small chance the lag is not impactful, but it's more likely that it will be impactful. So anyway, any of you been playing 16? Oh man, I did it too early. I feel I've heard nothing about 16. Like, I know everyone's playing it, but then no one's talking about it. At least in my circle of friends. So like my assumption is that it's so damn good that no one's like talking about it. Because everyone's busy playing. Started last night, only played a bit, but really enjoying it so far. And then you said pretty much yeah, because everyone is enjoying it. Alright, well. So for you guys that play both 14 and 16, so I wonder, because Yushipi is like the director or whatever, like is there similarities between 16 and 14? Like in like the, I guess, in the MS2, the way it's built or anything like that? Many similarities. So like the game design similarities? You can tell it was made by the same people. Interesting. Interesting. See, like right there, I would do an Iwipo. Like these jellyfish plus 3 of the Kobees would be an easy Iwipo. But I can't do it. Because I'm too scared of dying. But this would be a good Iwipo. Right there. I mean, I'm a bit behind. But I'm gonna be like, what, 4 minutes behind by the time I'm done there? Maybe 5. I really gotta find some strength, though. Dude, the lag is not going away. For you guys that said that people were complaining on Reddit about lag on Ether, like how long ago was that? Was it like 5 minutes before I started, or was it like 2 hours ago? The demo alone had a ton of like enemy skills, matching classes, and even boss lines. A ton of enemy skills, matching classes. So like enemies have different skills depending on like what class you are. Okay, don't be greedy with this guy. Because, you know, move as soon as the telegraph shows up. What's the boss of this set again? The wolf. How is the wolf gonna deal with lag? Shouldn't be that bad, but I'm going to have to be a little less greedy than I usually am on the puddle at the end. So, which means the boss is gonna take a little longer than my expected time. Yeah, it's the dog, Cerberus. Yeah, well, the 3-headed dog. Sorry, not the boring one called Fenrir. Oh, I see what you mean. So the jobs have, but that's a Final Fantasy thing, right? Because I think Final Fantasy in general, they all share skills. Pet a monster? I got you. Like pet the Onryo? Well, the Onryo's dead, but I'll pet whatever is left in the room. Ah, the lag is unfortunate, man. What a shame that it happens on a run where the score is like one of my best. Alright, what's up, Lindar? There. Huh, when you use emotes, there's no lag. I guess because it's fly inside. We're actually 6 minutes behind, so we're a little more behind than I thought. But I mean, not being able to AoE pull is really hurting the time right now. So I mean, it's gonna suck, but probably I will have to use a lot of floor wipes. But even then, the Petries are gonna be a real bitch to set up. Because basically I won't be able to pull any monster that has like a complicated telegraph, because then I can't really rely on dunging it, so... Dude, look at the delay. Did he use the altar? I pressed it, I don't know if he used it. Yeah, you use a Commander of Alteration. Wow, that was close. How's the run going? There's so much lag right now. It's really killing the run. There's so much lag. Apparently there's lag on Aether right now, but I wasn't aware before I started. So now, I mean, just look at when I press my abilities and when the damage comes out. It's like a huge delay. And it's been that the whole time, and I have a feeling it's gonna be that the whole set. Maybe transfer to Crystal, yeah. In the middle of my run, right? Let's go do like the last 30 floors on Crystal. Okay, sight. It's good that we have sights, because we need them next set. Dude, when my friend started playing, like years ago, at this point, I had like a crystal ult, which I was leveling, so I told my friend, oh, just make your character on crystal so we can play together, because I was leveling my ult. And then I never played the ult again after that, so I literally just stranded my friend on crystal alone. I ended up paying for him to come back to Aether after that. Because I left him in Crystal, man. I left him in the quicksands. Does the progress switch if you switch a center? By the way, that's a good point. I could actually... Well, here's the thing that sucks though. For a score run, if I complete the run on a different server, I will not get a score. Well, I mean, that's not really an option. But I could go do like a few sets on a different data center, like, you know, with data center transfer, and then come back for the final set on Aether. If you mean like a transfer, like you pay to transfer, no, you will keep your runs. Like if you had a run that's on floor 80, then it will still be on 80 when you come back. But all existing scores you have will be deleted. So don't do that if you have scores on the leaderboards that you care about. Man, no strength, killing monsters one by one is really hurting the time. So I'm going to probably going to Petri 2 floors, and then I would say Magicite 1 floor, and then I don't even, with all that, I don't even think I can kill everything. I think there's 1 floor I'm going to have to do the bare minimum. So this floor I'm on right now is probably the last floor where I'm killing everything. Dude, incredible. My stun almost didn't go up there. I mean, it went up, but they almost didn't come up in time. Dude, I'm getting stun locked by the light. I cannot... I just cannot stop talking about it. I'm sorry about that. Let's try to change the subject. Okay, respect the telegraphs. Man, my bot reminds me, I really gotta finish my EO score guide. Well, start. But it would not even be that long to like do it, which is why I don't know why I keep putting it up. Like it would take me probably an evening to wrap it up. Okay, respect. I keep messing up my combo. God damn it. No. Yeah, I saw. I know. I keep messing up. I know it's the game that is like eating my GCDs. It's like, well, like right there, right? Like my combo is at the second part, so then I press the second part, and then it does it, but it actually doesn't do it, and then it like resets my GCD. I think that's because of my lag reducing plugin, which usually helps, but in that case, is bad because it's like in conflict with the game. That's a pretty big floor. Man, these are so good. Such good monsters to be cool. 3 jellyfish. We're on the 4th floor. My god, we're so behind. Yeah, next floor has to be like next floor, and probably like the two after that we have to Magicite / Petri. Which would mean 5, 6, 7, then would leave me with 8, 9. Also I have 3 minutes, that's nice. I mean, I'm even gonna get a respawn. Nice. Oh, that interrupt was fast. No, still lagging. Still lagging. You like even high aesthetics more than QTD and EO? For me, it's the opposite. EO is my least favorite aesthetics. I'd say my favorite probably EO, followed by PUTD, followed by MRI. Chest drop. Oh my god, I had to do my GCD like 3 times before I actually did it. What the hell? I thought I could have DC'd there. What? That took like 3 seconds, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, man. It's so tempting to leave the run right now. It'd be so stupid to do that though. Well, but God, is it tempting. Oh boy. Okay. So we don't actually have that much time. We have because on the boss I probably need around 9 if I had to guess. Let me double check. This is 70. And I would assume a strain is used. With 70 it's around 8 minutes. Dude! I could not even use that once. Come on. Hey, Storm. Okay, we got minutes again. So this is clearly a battery. Convenient. Now, it's not gonna be a very comfortable battery because, you know, because I have to pull multiple monsters and survive. But it should be doable. It's gonna be hella spooky though. Oh god. Yeah, I had to think of something there because the wood chain, because I was there, because I know there's mimics on the other side, so. It's so long to kill things. Alright, anyway. Have to be careful because of the blind. Alright, so that's where we could maybe get lucky and find like a million things like a match site. If we get lucky and we find like endless floor wives, I can actually kill everything on this set. And then technically the lag had no impact. But we'd have to be like lucky as hell for that. But we could, because there's still a good amount of chests to check. So keep in mind we're on the 5th floor, so it's still looking like... I have to petri like 66, 67. Probably Magicite 68. And then there's one floor where we like kind of decide what we do. So... yeah, I wouldn't mind a Odin. But let's be real, if I was gonna get an Odin, I'd rather get it on the next floor. Because I would be a little salty if I get another Magicite on this floor. It'd make me a little salty. Hey, wow, okay. Nice. Save me from the lag. Save me with the luck. Alright, so we use 2 Petries, 6, 7, 1 Magicite, 8. And then probably another floor. I think we're floor wiping everything on this set. Though it's gonna be problematic with the Petries once we start seeing the monsters that do big AoEs. Like, what they're called. You know the ones that do the big donut? These are the ones I'm worried about. Because with lag, it's impossible I can deal with one during the pull. So yeah, never punish except lag. We're getting really punished right now with the lag. Good thing the Commander Lock is not punishing us. Okay, this is a floor wipe, guaranteed. Probably Petri. Unless this is a free match site. I would really love that. Nice. I love that. Nice. Yes, it's such a good time to be lucky, dude. There could not be a better time to be lucky than right now. So 7, 8, 9. So we're using 2 Petries still, probably 1 Magicite. I hope that was a big floor. I don't actually know. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing after this set, by the way, because I'm not going back into Deep Dungeon, unsurprisingly, unless the lag like literally goes away. But even then, I'm a little scared if of doing that. Steel altar, nice. Am I crazy or is the lag going away? Nah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, I mean, if you want to do Deep Dungeon, just like create a throwaway save and like go inside and hit a few monsters, because I feel like if you don't have lag right now, you probably won't have lag, period. It's these kind of lag spikes that like some people get and some people don't get. Though in my case, it's terrible. The lag is insanely bad, and it doesn't stop. It's at least to the credit of the lag, it's consistent, right? Like it's always laggy, because the worst kind of lag is inconsistent. Like when it's inconsistent lag, it's unplayable. But at least in my case, it's always laggy. So I'm in the US servers. Yep. Probably don't match like this. Unless it's very small, but even then I think I would rather match side. I mean, God, it's pretty small, and plus I have Guardians. Okay, there's a little more. Okay, it's actually not that small. The Guardians are just trying to bait me there. Affluence. I'd love to find the frailties back. Okay, well, with a free Petri, I gotta do a Serenity Petri. No choice. That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about a free Petri. Dude, am I crazy or is there's no Eshiris anywhere? Okay, if that's a Magicite, I wasted the 70, to be fair. But it's not. Oh wait, there's still lag. Lag's looking very healthy. I mean, the AoEs, we can handle them as long as we're running away from them. Like in that case, it doesn't really impact us. It's when I have to go in that it gets bad. I'm gonna start from the other side. I did find all the strength I was missing, by the way. So, by the way, we're using 2 more floor wipes. We're wiping 68, 69 as well. So, at worst, we're gonna enter the next set with 4 floor wipes. This is a flight. I don't want to use that. So, and honestly, entering 71 with 4 floor wipes, but having full kill this set is amazingly good. For a tank, pretty happy with it. We got really lucky with the floor wipe pickups. That's my free Petri. Oh my god, the delay is insane when I use a commander. New PB incoming. I mean, honestly, if we are lucky on the next 3 sets, yes, this would be my PB. But we need to be lucky on everything left. Because I mean, my PB is a 1.95, so that's pretty hardcore to beat. But yes, if we are as lucky, if we get a good luck for the next 3 sets, yes, this would be my PB. I'm pretty sure. I could see this getting a 1.96 with good luck. But like I said, the last set is very RNG heavy for MLI, so like you don't really know if you've got an amazing GG score until the very last floor. Well, the before last floor, to be more precise. Okay, Magicite or Petri? Sure. Strength. We don't have that much time, so... No, still lagging. So I'm like 95% sure that I'm done doing another set after this. Because the lag is still there. It's very obvious when I throw the tomahawk. So there's an Asheri left in this room. Frailty, nice. Thank god these are not chests I need to like use a commander to pick up because I'm scared of using a commander with the lag there. So next floor I have to decide if I use a Magicite or a Petri. It looks a bit dumb, but I have to backtrack there. Because I left one monster back there, and plus I have time to backtrack anyway, so... It's crazy how little damage you eat as a tank. This is really crazy. You could never do a pull like that on like a DPS for the eye. No way it's happening. It's like the meme, you know, like you're already dead, and then the guy blows up. That's how it feels like when I do an AoE. I would have time to sheath my weapon and start walking away, and then the damage would happen and kill everything. Like a samurai. Okay, need about 8:30-ish for the boss. Please be a match site. Please be a match site. Oh, that would have been so lucky, man. I would have loved that. This is kind of a crap layout. Probably gonna be a match site. Oh yeah, this is a crap layout. Plus, there's at least 2 escheries. Please be a match site, please, please. Damn. Okay, so I'll just do it right now. I would have time for 1 mimic, I think. So hell yeah, we killed everything. Through the lag, with insane floor wipe luck, we managed to kill everything. With 0 AoE pulls. that's really lucky. My god, I'm so happy I got lucky. But keep in mind, now I have to do the boss with lag. It should be fine though, because I should have more than enough time to do it. Especially because I'm going to have a strength going to it, and then I'll just refresh my strength. That wasn't a bad match site floor, honestly. That was 7 rooms, so... I think that's the most rooms you can get on this set. Is it the most? No, maybe you can get 8. Oh, I never remember. Whatever. The minimum is 5. This I remember. Yeah, 8 is the max. That makes more sense. I think it's 5 minimum, 8 max. Okay. I mean, I would have time to kill this normally, but with lag, it's gonna be a little different. But I think it should still be fine. Pulling at 8:10. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Okay, we gotta be moving, man. When the AoE comes out, yeah. I ate my freaking combo again. I hate that. I'm staring at my bars. It's so annoying. I don't think, well, I mean, I will use a filthy if I need, but I have plenty of time to, like, do the math, so... Basically, when the boss is at 50% HP, I'll check what the time is like, and then I'll know if I need to use a filthy. Because, I mean, the lag has an impact, but I don't think it has, like, I don't think it would decrease my DPS by 10%, right? I think it's more like a 5% deal. Oh my god, there's so much delay when I really cannot be greedy with the puddle. But the thing, dude, if I was playing a caster, how bad would that feel? At least I'm playing a warrior, so like a tank which has no cast times, right? I gotta refresh my strength soon. I'll do it when I go in the puddle. So I pulled at 8:10. Right now we're at 50, so we're fine on time. It should die with a little less than a minute remaining, I think. So we're fine. So honestly, a really good set. Because of the pickup luck. If not, this would have been terrible. I would have 0 floor wise right now, I think, without the pickup. So. Alright, so what the hell am I streaming for the next 3 or 4 hours? Gotta find something. Huh. The delay on minimate 2 inches. It's not that bad. As long as I go in like early. If I was very tight on time, then I would be stressing more about it. But because I have enough free time to just do it like slowly, it's fine. Oh, I had my shield, I forgot. Oh my god, stop eating my GCDs. It's whenever I use an OGCD. If I use an OGCD too close to my GCD, it fucks my GCD. Right, now I can use a shield. Really good bomb going to the next one, honestly. Like 3 witch chains. 3 witch chains 2 sides is so good. Because it's very rare I get out of the set I'm on without having used like all my witch chains. So that is amazing. Whew, finally. Light for the entire hour, man. That was something. So like I said, bombs are Pretty good. I would say I have more than average, higher than average. So I mean I don't want to die, but if there's a world where I would plan to die, at least we got a raising. Maybe only works if you choose a certain setting. You just max out everything to max out the discount. I think it's you have to make. Oh yes, you have to be from the US. Actually, I forgot about this part. If you're Canadian, it doesn't work. Or well, I mean, you can still order, but it will not give you like it will not give me the thing, right? It is kind of a weird rule, but oh well. Oh, you are from the US. Okay, then it's weird. As long as you use my coupon, it should work. Canadians aren't real. Yeah, they are not. Okay, we got a landmine there. Maybe I'll update later. I don't know. Either way, you're gonna have a nice box, even if I don't get the money from it. Steel. Okay, I have 3 witch chains, 2 ghosts. As long as I don't see a tiger, it's okay. Now, if there's no landmine across this room, I will try, but there's one. Okay, I still have my invuln, by the way. I think I'm gonna double witching this, because this is gonna get quite spicy. I always find you do a landmine man on war, because if you time the run push and right, it just looks like the landmine healed you. Okay, well that was a big landmine. You can thank the fact that we had no tiger there. But my god. if this floor had 2 tigers, this would have been a lot different. Yeah, nice small landmine warm up. Maybe it's mandatory for you to order 16 instead of 24. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, we don't use anything. Don't worry about it too much though, Derban. Like, even if it didn't work and I don't get benefits, you still get the botch, so it's fine. I don't know if you've ordered something like that before. It's actually really nice to cook. Because it's like you cook something complicated, but it's not really that hard to cook it, right? I don't know if I explained that right, but like you make a complicated meal, but it doesn't actually require a lot of effort to make it. We got lucky. You don't think you've seen a landmine that big there before? Oh, you've not watched Zarin. You've not watched Zarin. Zarin does that like non-stop. Okay, I will Petri, there's no landmine. That's alluring. Dude, they chunk you so hard. There's a landmine. My god, this is gonna be dangerous. Oh my god, it's a treasure room. I think I double witching this. This is gonna be so incredibly dangerous. This is gonna be so dangerous, dude. Okay, focus. I don't have my invuln, by the way, so... Yeah, a little warm up. Oh my god. Whew. Oh yeah. No, dude, why am I mate? Conceal flight. I don't know if I want to use a flight. I really don't think I want to use a flight. I think I forgot, like, well, not forgot, but I think there's one room I could not clear. It's not letting you cancel from the automatic subscription. Wait, well, I think once you like order it, it's like you will get your first box, but then you can cancel the subscription for like further boxes, right? If it works like the one service I use in the past. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Chrome. Don't use Chrome. Firefox better, right? Firefox gang. Wow. Incredible. 3 mimics. Because one of the mimics was on the landmine. Chrome better than Firefox? I don't know. I've used Firefox since forever, man. Honestly, I don't even have any problem with Chrome, but I think Chrome is more like... Chrome feels like it lags my PC more the times I used it. Good morning, Laka. I wish... I mean, I could kill that room, but I don't think there's really a benefit to doing that. Because I don't think we're gonna full kill this set. Well, I mean, we maybe, but like with massive commander usage, like we can't full kill it with killing the monsters one by one. Wait, it's Gloom? You could not even tell without seeing debuff. Was it Gloom? Wait, was it Gloom? I didn't know it was Gloom. Was it? It was Gloom. Oh, okay. Wow, that pull was a lot scarier than I thought then. How the hell did I miss the fact that this was a Gloom? Oh, Petri, nice. I can't believe I missed the fact that this was a Gloom. What the hell? I'm washed up, man. Also nice, storm floor, by the way. Oh, raising. I really want to do this before I lose the... Oh yeah, this is not a... Right. What talking of storm. Petri is actually OP, right? I don't need to pull everything before I do this, the Petri. Don't forget. Like, just Petri right there. Hello there, right? Man, we did some big landmines. Wow, what a shitty floor. I should not have Petried this. Regrets. I was doing big landmines on the first 2 floors, and people were like, "Wow, I've never seen landmines that big." All I could tell them is you've never seen Zer in stream. I did a big landmine with a treasure room, and the floor was gloom, and I did not even notice the floor was gloom because I was talking about something. Oh yeah, New Zealand's the Astro main, right? What was that? Was that a... How did I forget you? Really? That was a flight. Right. Do you think that LOS works? Yes, it does. Wow, that's a nice LOS spot. I don't know, man. Deep Dungeon feels... So I thought about this last week. Deep Dungeon feels dead right now. I don't know if you guys agree. Feels like no... Feels like it's kind of dead. Like, I don't even... I could not even tell you like a specific thing that makes me feel like it's dead, but it just feels like there's a lot less people talking about it. Another gloom. That was risky because I've hit a trap on this spot quite a few times. Bullshit. Oh, hello. Man, whatever. I'll steal. I don't really need it, but it's gonna save me potion. Plus I have 3, so... Still are like valuable, but then once you're out of the landmine stuff, they're a lot less valuable. Thank you for the sub. 1 second. Bullshit. Hey, Velvet, thank you for the sub. Did it 4 months in a row. Thank you. Much appreciated. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you. You know, it's funny. I was playing the Dark Souls games a lot this week. I was tempted to stream the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring, but I don't really want to stream it, honestly. Like, after thinking about it, because I feel like these kind of games are way too easy to get spoiled. And people, they don't even want to spoil by like... They don't even want to spoil you by being like evil, right? Like they don't want to spoil you because they're bad people. They just spoil you like accidentally. Like I could totally... Because I play mage, for example. I like to play sorcery. I could totally see someone telling me like, oh, go pick up that really strong sorcery at this specific spot, you know. And I really don't want this to happen. So like for this reason, I decided not to stream the Souls games. Yeah, I finished DS1. Finished DS2 as well. And then I was gonna play DS3, but my friend started playing the Elden Ring, so I thought I would also play Elden Ring. So we like progress. We don't play co-op, right? But we like progress at the same time. How many tries on ONS? I don't know. 10? Maybe? Dark Souls backseating is an AV genre. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. And like I said, it's not even because people are being bad. It's just like... It's way too easy to give away something without really thinking about it. In fact, I play offline. In my Dark Souls playthrough, I play offline. And thank you, Willow, for the sub. 8 months, damn. Thank you, Willow. Much appreciated. What was I saying? Yeah. I play the Dark Souls offline because yeah, I don't like invasions, but like honestly, it's not really because I don't like the invasions that I keep it up. It's because I don't like the messages on the ground. They spoil everything. So I just turned off the online stuff. Will we get out of this for one day? Maybe. Only time can tell. No, so my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, since it was my first Souls game, I actually decided I would play like I decided I would play shield and one-handed sword. And I did. But I wanted to be like some kind of holy paladin, so I put a lot of points into Fate. And then I found a sword that scaled with Fate. And then my build was terrible because I never found a single Fate spell the whole playthrough. So that was fun. Like I built this entire holy sword. And it sucked. And then I found a Black Knight halberd later, unupgraded, and it did like ×5 my damage. So then I just became an halberd boy instead of a holy boy. And then Dark Souls 2 I played full mage, full-time sorcery. Now that was fun. I steamrolled Gwyn. Well, no, I died a few times. I died like 5 times. I didn't parry. Oh yeah, right. I was using a great shield. I did not have the parry stuff for Gwyn. By the end, I was wearing like pretty bulky armor, and I was using a Black Knight Great Shield. Well, I was using a Eagle Shield at first, but then Gwyn was kicking my ass because I would block his attacks, but then he would do so much chip damage to me. So then I went on my I had another shield called like Black Knight Shield. And this had like very high physical and fire resistance, so then I built that shield. And then once I got that shield, I like 2-shot Gwyn. Well, 2-shot as in like 2-try it. But the other shield was impossible because it was chipping me so much that it's like I had to do it in Estus every time I blocked 2 of his stuff. Oh yeah. So after that I played Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 I liked a lot. I liked it way more than the first one. Well, way more. I like it more. Maybe not way more, but... I was a full-time mage, too. For Dark Souls 2. That was fun. That was fun, but also kind of shit. It's fun at first, and then you realize that you spam Soul Arrow the whole game, right? Like, every other spell sucks compared to Soul Arrow, so... 230 tries on ONS. Hey, it's kind of a bullshit fight, honestly. I feel like you just kind of... I almost feel like you're meant to cheese it. Like, you're meant to get the fat guy stuck behind the pillars so that you then have a little bit of time to attack the smaller one. That's the way I did it, at least. Well, actually, funny story. I killed the small one. I don't remember. He's the O, right? I killed the small lance guy first. And then the big one, I actually got him stuck behind a pillar and I shot arrows at it until it died. That was great. I am not killing the... Oh, strength. That's exactly what I want to see. But I want to delay the strength a little bit. Man, Artorias is DLC, right? I never actually got into the DLC. Because I was playing the games blind. And I just never encountered a DLC. Like, I don't even know where it is. Like, I really feel like I explored everything and I never saw, like, the DLC. I have to assume it's something like you had to explore, like, a place 3 times or something. Yeah. But like, because if you don't know, when you beat the last boss, it's like, it's over, right? Like, You can't go back. So when I beat the last boss, I was like, well, no DLC for me. Yeah, I don't want a strain because I think I want a Petri next floor, which then a strain will be useless for. I mean, we've got a pretty nice kill count. It's behind the bait Hydra. Huh. Really? Because I'm pretty sure I explored this really in depth. In fact, I even found a shortcut that brought me back like behind the Hydra. I don't remember seeing it, unless it was some kind of like item hidden in the water. Petri, okay. To be fair, we found 2 Petris on the same floor, so that's not my fault. That's just lucky. I could have maybe checked that chest earlier, though. You have to walk through the water in a little cave. Okay, that seems very obscure. Raising. Okay, so we're gonna Petri next floor. After that, we're gonna strength probably full kill the next 3. I think we're gonna be able to do it. I technically only skipped the monster of like 1 floor at this point, so honestly, dumbest way to implement a DLC. Well, they've got kind of this rep, right? Like the Dark Souls game to being like obscure. Oh, I just checked the HelloFresh thing barely is out of the way of the Pomenders. Nice. All according to plan. Okay, so this should be a Petri. This does not look like a fun Petri floor though. Balance as all things should be. Yep. I saw this tofu and for some reason, well, not for some reason, but I thought it would blow up because too much EO. Man, this is gonna be so annoying to Petri. I think I can bring them all to the spawn room without dying. Oh, strength, nice. Still gonna Petri though. So I know there's a mammoth in the other room. I'm scared of the griffin actually. Okay, actually, I think I might skip the griffin. Okay, this will be a lot of damage, so let's be careful. Okay, then I bait you. Do it. Right, good. Okay, you come. Okay, now we don't have a lot of time in the bank. Right, best I can do. If I had a witch, I could work with more, but this should let me get 2 or 3 rooms, probably 2. Honestly, pretty high value Petri. For how bad the layout was, that went pretty good. Oh, we got a Petri back, never punished. Okay, well in that case, I think we full kill this floor, even with the blind. Did I beat up all the 3 DLCs of DS2? I beat up 1 DLC, whichever one has the Fume Knight and the Samurai as a boss. After that, I just could not care about the other 2 DLCs because they're kind of like anti-fun for Magic. So... I picked up like 5 pastries on this set alone. Hey, I mean, that's a good run to be lucky. Keep in mind this is like a really good run, so... Score-wise. I failed. Come here. Come here, bitch. Whatever. I'll face thank you. I'm not scared. Dude, Fume Knight wasn't that bad, but the guy at the end, the Samurai, was so bad. Fume Knight, I didn't really find him that bad. It took me like maybe, I don't know, 10 tries. The only thing that sucks is my magic was doing 0 damage, man. Like on every single thing in the DLC, my magic did no damage. Then I looked up like why. You say really good, but is it Dark Knight really good? Yes. Yeah. This is really good. Like, really good. This has 71 mimics and 1,000 kills right now. Yeah, that's right. 71 mimics and 1k kills. This could be my PB, but you don't know if it's going to be your PB in Heaven High until you see the floor 98, right? Because big room. Come here. I think I'm gonna Petri 1 more floor after that. I think Petri 1 and then full kill 2 more, and then we should be good. Please. Okay, that is a lot of mimics. I know, right? That is a lot of mimics. I'm pretty sure, at the very least, I'm pretty sure this is my highest score at this point run. Like, I would have to check the tracker to make sure, but I have a feeling this is probably my highest score at this point. Like, at this specific floor. So, like, technically, if we get a lucky, like, last 3 sets, well, this one I think is already lucky, but if we get a lucky last 2 sets, this could be my PB. I could see this being my PB. Not 2 million. Like 2 million needs 2 million needs such an insane amount of luck. You're never gonna see that. Like, truly. Like to get a 2 million, it would be like you find a Petri every floor, from like floor 60, right? And then you probably get a speedrun on the last set. I mean, no, you get a speedrun on the last set. Like, you don't have a choice. And kill everything. Honestly, I question a little bit staying around and killing things in the blind. I'm not sure that's really gonna be valuable. Because like, if I did not do that, I could maybe save a Petri. And only miss out on like, what, 6 kills? Yeah, I don't know, Fume Knight, even though it was tanky as hell, as every boss in the DLC, His attacks feel, I feel like as long as you, I don't know, I feel like they had big tails, and so I was just rolling through them easily. I did not even have a single point in ADP on my mage as well. But then the samurai guy, dude. No, that was harder. The 16 free meals happen over the course of 8 weeks. Huh? So you get like 2 free meals per week. Also, you get 50% off for like 8 weeks. Kinda. Okay. I mean, I technically... Ooh. God, this would be not a bad match side, huh? But we can't really match side this. I think I should pitch for this, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I really don't know how I'm gonna do it. Let me explore. But kill a lion if it's in the way, I guess, but... Dude, it's so big. We gotta pitch for this. No choice. I did not fortunate, I meant to do it. YOLO, big risk. Alright. Got the corners, because I gotta make it. Pretty good Petri, man. For not having used a Witching or a Steel, I think this was a fantastic Petri again. And like with bad options all around. Alright, 2 flights. Bring Lethargy to Heaven on High. Man, we could break this place with a Lethargy. The same way we break EO. You're guessing it didn't count for you because you only went for 1 week? Man, that's fine. That's fine. Enjoy your box. What did you order there, Ben? Are you a meat enjoyer or a veggie enjoyer? I'm more of a veggie enjoyer myself. I'm not vegetarian, but I could be vegetarian. It's just I don't care to be like that, but meat plus veggie stuff. Meat? Honestly, it's rare that I eat meat to survive, right? But it's rare that I enjoy the meat in the meal, right? Usually I eat the meat first to get it out of the way so I can get to the good stuff, right? Like the Brussels sprouts and the potatoes. The good stuff. I know, like for my family, we order we get four meals of 4 servings per week. So there's 4 days a week that we don't have to care about, like, well, I mean, we have to care about eating, but we don't have to, like, you know, be like, be creative and find something. We just cook. We let it cook. Though not gonna lie, some days, man, you just wanna put like some corn dogs in the microwave and eat like corn dogs, and do that like twice in the day. Some days are like that. Okay, am I on pace to kill everything without using a Petri or a match side again? I think I can kill all the monsters on one floor. I don't know about two though. I think I'm gonna alter. I don't know. Should I? Yeah, I'll do one altar. Those are the same days you're eating cereals at midnight too. Dude, midnight cereals are great. Which brand of cereal is your favorite? For me, it's Mini Wheats. So many flights this set, but also so many Petries, so I can't really complain. You're not PT, you like them all? Yeah, but don't you have a favorite? Dude, why am I eating damage? I'm supposed to be immortal. Isn't that how warrior works? Hey, with the Guardians, nice. Okay, so with these Guardians, I think we can kill everything. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, those are great. Those are great too. Everyone is immortal as long as they have 1 HP. Dude, you ever walk into like the grocery store and then you just press raw intuition and you just like kill everyone and heal up when you're feeling a little down? It's great, right? With a giant axe, of course. You love cereals? Well, you cannot keep it in the house because you'll just smash the entire box all at once. You know what food is like that for me? For me, it's pretzels. Like pretzels. Like, you know, the very salty like pretzels? I cannot buy pretzels. Because if I have like a sack of it, I eat the whole thing. I can't stop, dude. Like, it's too good. Yeah, I can't have pretzels. I just cannot stop eating them. It's like my hunger just doesn't stop. It never goes away. Man, that lion got hands. All snatch are like that for you? Damn. This is a curse. You might have been cursed by a witch. Hello, lion. Man, things almost are spooky with HP down. Then I remember I'm warrior, but still. You've been maintaining a daily 1500 calorie diet though, so it's all good. Man, counting your calories, that's freaking... That's like hardcore gaming, but in real life. I could never do that. Like, I will religiously keep track of the stats of my like shitty gacha unit, but I will not keep track of my health, right? Like, priorities in the right places. The hiding is hard unless you gamify it. Oh, makes sense, right? Because it does. I do understand what you mean there. If you're looking at numbers grow up or numbers grow down, it's probably more satisfying, right? And it's like you go to the grocery store and then you just put your hand in the shell, then you pull out a random thing, and you're like, nice, today I got an SSR pull, right? Today I got pretzels. Or today I got cinnamon toast crunch, SSR. Okay, next floor, unless next floor is massive, we should be able to kill it entirely. I'm a little sad I didn't find the frailty back. I mean, I wouldn't say our pumps are great, because we're warrior and this is an ally. So like we're gonna need more to clear, but you know, we just have to be lucky by it. Just gotta be lucky. You could probably use each pound faster than Astro clears the floor. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. A PUTD Astro run takes like what, 10 hours, 12 hours. You're gonna lose 200 pounds in 2 hours, in 12 hours. Still, sure. So I'm gonna restrain, kill everything, leave, and then life's good. Can never tell with the yaks if it's a treasure room or if it's just like fat yaks. This gives me a big fat yaks vibe. I don't think this is a treasure room. Line. I got my stun. Alright, pretty good set overall. I did skip out on the monsters of like one floor and a half, but it was almost full kill. If we could have done one more landmine floor, I would have loved it, but I wasn't able to. I would love to find a witching back though, not gonna lie. No, I bet you this try doesn't even one-shot you on tank. With steel, there's no way this one-shots you. I'm pretty sure I got hit by it once, too. Or was it the Garrula? I might have been hit by the Garrula ability, but not the Lion. It's one of or the other. You the Blackest Knighted? Okay, so it doesn't do that much. Ooh. A Mage side drop. That's rare. I like that. Man, I guess this run is blessed by HelloFresh after all. What if we get my PB? Like, if we had my PB, I can only praise the HelloFresh lords. Like... Oh, I got a frailty too. Yeah, you're right. They're looking good. They're looking great. But you know, 7 high. EO, I never really stress unless I don't have a raising. MLI, I'll always stress a little bit about failing due to time. Like, that's always at the back of my head. It's really easy to do something stupid in MLI and then lose a run for it. In EO, it's more difficult. Alright, we can definitely kill everything on this floor. We might even be able to do the boss without strength. Dude, you know what's funny? If I had 30 Magicite, I would not have used a Magicite. Like, starting from like 77, I don't think I would have used a Magicite. So we would just have overcapped this like an idiot. Because I hate using a Magicite on the last floors of this set. Because they're so rare to pick up. And they're much more valuable after, so... Yeah, in fact, I'd say the only times I go into the next set with 30 Magicite is when I pick up one at the end, because they're just so rare, man. Tricky, you want to do this before the cone? Find Tricky? You're really seeing the appeal of Magicite 81, 82, 83, yep. I hate the first 3 floors, man. You know what I do? Most of the time, I conceal 81 just to figure out if I'm using Petri, Magicite, or fighting. Because 81 is like, it's tricky, man. I feel like it's very easy to lose all the time on 81. You used to think Magicite were much more common, then you realize it's just your early runs being super lucky. Well, keep in mind, Magicites are a lot more common on the first... Sorry, on the first few sets, right? They're much more common like 31, like below 31 than they are like above that, so... Yeah, later set, I would say on average, I expect to see... And me, I check every chest, right? So I check even more chests than usual person. I expect one Magicite starting from 71 to 100. So from 71 to 100, I expect to see one Magicite. That's my average, right? So like technically right now, the Magicite I found, I would say on an average run, I'm not going to see another Magicite. Okay, let me get my kill time open, just so I need to know if I need this string or not. No. Wait, what? Why did that not slow me? Oh, because inner release. Inner release OP. Nice. Alright, let me get this. Let's see, Evan on the high, warrior. Oh, I think we can actually do it without steel. Sorry, without strength. It's gonna be kind of miserable, but it's doable. Yeah, I've killed everything. Okay. Could have killed a little more, of course, but... I don't think we skipped that much monsters, though. That many monsters. Like, we skipped maybe 15 at most. Like, 1045. Like, 1040, because I can't type. Alright. And on the hardest boss, try not to fall asleep. At least, what's nice on doing this boss on tank is that at least you know you're not gonna die from auto attack. What's not nice is it's so easy to like stop paying attention and die to the cone. So incredibly easy. You have died to the cone, can confirm? Yes. You know what? I've never died to it. Or like if I died, it was a raising. But I don't even think that happened. But it's like, it's so, I've almost died to it, like way too much. Man, are we gonna get a deep dungeon next expansion? I really don't think we are. I have a feeling they're gonna do like a Buzzja / Eureka zone and not a deep dungeon. Like they're gonna alternate the two. Oh dude, my coffee is empty already. But I don't want to take a break. Well, you know what? I think I should take a break after, because if I take the break before 91, it's gonna be weird. Yeah, I'll take a break and make some coffee after this boss. You had a raising up, still in the Odin. Okay, saved. Odin is very nice. It's a very nice thing, even if you don't plan to use it on the boss. I love doing Onra with Odin, or like this guy, because then I know if I do something dumb, I don't lose a run. But I removed all the pressure. It's kind of the same with Onion Knight, honestly, in EO. Like sometimes, I'm not stressed on the boss at all, because I know if I die, I can like Onion Knight Dread and make it. In POTD, there's no such thing, though. In POTD, you better not kill the boss because you don't have a second attempt. Unless you actually went enough time for 2 attempts. But at best, in POTD, you're going to be doing some jank, like Rezo stuff. But that's like, that's gonna shave off like a minute maybe. Right, Angelus is still on his break, right? From Deep Dungeon. He's playing 16, right? Has he beaten it yet? You cleared Scholar POTD last week. You're still ran out with 2% left on the 190 and you took the last tank buster without it and you've never been so scared in your life. Damn, you're brave. Honestly, I would never do the last boss without steal, even if it was like 1 tank buster. Well, on Scholar, maybe, but like, even then, I think I would steal. Honestly. God, this is taking so long. 50% of the way. We have enough time. Confirmed. I've heard weird things about like 16. I heard people say it's like the best game ever, and I heard people say it's the worst game ever. Like, I don't know, is it good for people playing? I heard it's a lot like 14 MSU, but like high budget. It's one of the most games of all time. Yes, yes, the most games. It is the gamest game. Angelus says he overall likes it, but he has criticism. I see. Favorite part is when Clive says your last fantasy. Ooh, title drop. So I guess this is truly the final fantasy after all. Alright, what's even going on? Yeah, we're good. Sometime. Dude, I was playing a game recently. Ah, man, what was the game? I was playing a game recently, and then at some point, a character said Trailblazer, and all I could think of is Honkai Star Rail. What game was I playing, man? Some characters said Monster Hunter World. I was playing Monster Hunter World, and like the girl said, like, we are the Trailblazers or something. I was like, oh, Honkai name drop? Like, who the hell actually uses Trailblazer as a real word? I've never heard that before. Oh my god, this boss, man. Oh man, I hate having on high sometimes. And this exact moment is why I don't like it sometimes. Common word to describe hikers, but you also live in the mountains. Are you like an old sage? Imparting his wisdom? Are you like an old Kotatsu sensei? Imparting his knowledge? You have much to teach me about degeneracy? No, you don't. You do not. There's nothing left to teach me. It's finally over. It's over. For real. Oh! This boss without strength, man. It's so long. 10 minutes. Is this a stat squish casualty or was it always this bad? It was always this bad. HoH bosses are like... They're like EO. They're the same sponginess as EO, but you don't have the clone to help you out. And they also don't have interesting mechanics, so like... It's like just the worst of both worlds. Like, just, you know, if I take 10 minutes to do like 90 in EO, like, yeah, it sucks, but at least I've got mechanics that are like... You know, actually activating 10% of my brain. Like this dog, man. Unless you're doing it no steal on a DPS, it's like you just stand there. And then when the clone happens, you move there. And then you go back there, right? That's the whole fight. On a minute cycle. You died on Evan high boss solely because you got sleeping and less focus. Yeah, I do understand. Don't worry. I mean, I died on 90 due to that. I was doing 90 and just vibing on Monk, and then I don't know why. He was at 1% and I just pressed like the dash and died. And I lost the run too. This happened very early. Just let me see if I missed anything in the chat. Your nostalgia brain is still sad that the Final Fantasy main series game have turned into DMC playstyle. But that's just a preference, not a criticism. I mean, I think it's fair criticism though. Because like, right, it's because if there's a game series that made spin-offs that are different, I think it's like more accepted. But like, just replace Final Fantasy with Pokemon, right? Like, imagine if the new Pokemon, it's like, I don't know, the new Pokemon is an action game. I feel like people would be pissed. So I think it's fair if people are pissed at 15 and 16 and I guess 14. I guess at 11, right? Like 11, 14, 15, 16 are all the weird ones. I actually almost never play games with a headset, if you didn't know. I know like most people do, but I don't. I just have speakers behind my PC, well, behind my screen, and I just play with the, you know, the speakers. For streaming though, I prefer a headset because I feel like, I don't know if it's true, I feel like it lets me articulate better. Because I feel like if I don't have my headset, it starts getting a little bit like it's juicy in my pronunciation. Like get a little bit of that it's juicy influence because we come from the same place. Use that money to buy anime body pillows. Dude, I have a body pillow. It's not anime. I got a Walmart body pillow. It's great, man. Probably one of the best purchases I've made. Maybe top 15 purchase I've made in my life. It's so convenient to have a body pillow, man. You just like, I don't know, it just helps falling asleep. Like you can hug it, lay on your side, hug it on your back. Not degen enough? Yeah, but it's like, just anime pillows, so I've noticed if you buy an anime pillow, it comes pre-stuffed a lot of the times. But it's like the stuffing is always garbage, dude. Like it's all about the waifu, but it's not about like the actual comfort of the body pillow. Because my brother has a waifu. He has 2 waifu body pillows, and both of them suck. Like sure, the waifu is cute, but like the actual pillow sucks, dude. Yeah. So I think you gotta buy covers. So like you buy covers and then you buy the stuffing yourself. But like, you know, that's a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps at this point. I mean, my room is pretty weeb. I mean, I've got like weeb posters all around. I've got this giant poster of like a knight protecting a princess. I've got these 2 like A Link to the Past maps. Then behind me, I've got like anime figures in shelves. About I don't know, 20 maybe, 20. Yeah, about 20. Real scale figures, dude. No, not that pop like shit, right? The real scale figures. My favorite. And then a Mario amiibo too in there because my brother bought it and he just left it to collect dust, so put it there. I put it there. Mario's chilling with the waifus. Okay, so 81. Not really, you just buy the best feeling body pillow and then you buy anime body pillow covers. But yeah, but then you gotta measure, right? Like the cover to make sure it fits. Ah, well, it depends what kind of stuffing you're talking about. Because maybe I haven't had more like, the stuffing I have in my pillow is... They're all standardized? Really? Oh, maybe mine is bigger then. Because mine is really big compared to the one my brother's has. Okay, so we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, if you're not aware. I almost forgot. So, next set. Easy to throw, but we've got pretty good bombs, honestly. Okay, so I have 3 conceals. I'm definitely gonna conceal first floor. Unless something like changes my mind, but no. I don't, my mind has not been changed. So the reason I like doing a console is because I like exploring real... And I like to see if there's a treasure room before I commit too much. And just get a feel for the layout. It feels like a good use of my conceal. It doesn't look like it's that big. Well, sorry, it's that big, but it doesn't look like there's a treasure room. Is what I meant. But I gotta check that. So I'll just check that and fight. Alright, I would rather you don't explode. Fine. I mean, if it explodes, fine, right? I still get a quick kill. Is Derban horny again? You thought it was say so? Yeah, Derban is say so. He is. Source, trust me, bro. Wait, we're gonna try and fight this dragon. Raising's up. Oh my god. Dude, if you want to remember Ram's voice, I just found a very simple trick to remember. You want to get away from Ram's voice because he's gonna ram it up your ass. So you gotta get away, right? Is that a good trick? Wait, wasn't my sponsorship slide saying I had to be say so for the sponsorship? Just forget I said that. Dragon voice. But you know, in all seriousness, whenever you want to remember something that has to do like with a word, try to think of the most stupid thing and then say it, and then you will never forget, because it's so stupid that you will remember every time, right? I'm not even kidding. There's things I still like do like that. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. The only reason I remember that west is left and east is right is because in A Link to the Past, when you get the ocarina, there's like a bird thing that has W on the left and E on the right. And only because of that, I remember that west is left and east is right. That's like the only reason I remember is because of that. It's so stupid, but it works. How? You're not supposed to hurt. You just say that's dragon voice. Yeah, I'm not a dragon kind of guy, dude. Like, every time we do 70? Every time we do 80 in EO, I say he's gonna suck me in and people look at me weird. Well, they look at their screen weird, and I'm on the other end of the screen. I feel their gaze. So I would... Magicite is weird on this set, because I would like to use one because I'm at 3, but also I kind of don't want to use one unless I really have a good chance to do it, because Magicites are so much more worth on the next set for points. Like, it's not even close. Ah, dude, a flight. I'll use a flight. If I had 3 Petries, I would feel more scared to use a flight. With 2 Petries, I still am a little scared, but less. Same first letter for Ram. Ram run. Huh, I've never seen. I guess the way I remember Ram, like for real, is I think I just look at the length of the cast, right? I know the short one is like get away, and the long one is like get close. I think that's the way I remember. That was great. Double flag. So I've got a fly on the ninth floor. Okay. I mean, the only thing that would be bad is the bedroom. And honestly, like, well, yeah, I would much say a bedroom. Well, without the flight. So let's hope I don't get a bedroom. Okay. I mean, blind on the flight is nice. No, we didn't get the 82 bedroom RNG. Ellie isn't around, so it didn't happen. Every time Ellie's around, it happens. But she's not around, so we're saved. Man, Warrior was such a good idea to play. It's so comfy to play Warrior compared to like anything else in the MLI. Like you just vibing, man. Yeah, I'll use a flight. It's just, man, if I can like, yeah, it's a small risk, but like getting through this set fast and using like as little floor wipes as possible, it makes the next set, so juicy for points. Which it could be if you're lucky, but then I don't like. I feel like you can't really rely on being lucky in Evan High for like the last two sets. It's fine up to 80, but then beyond 80, you can't really rely on being lucky. Big axe, big vibe, yeah. White mage gets mimic there. Panic opening of the menu uses steel. Hey, so you are also part of the close your commander menu crew, like me. Two of us. There's two of us. All right, I'm gonna tell you, like, if you ever make VODs or guides that people watch, everyone will hate your guts for closing your palm window. Because people go in your video and they try to look at your commander situation, and then they can't find the commander open. Oh man, I never even knew, dude. I never even noticed that I did that until Ben pointed out to me. Because Ben was like, it's so annoying to watch your VODs because I don't know what palms you have ever, because you keep them closed. And I was, after he said that, I was like, huh, right? I never really thought of that, but good point. So yes, if you ever become a guide maker, closing your palms is not good for the viewer. Sorry, viewers. Sorry for people on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube. I know you guys are out there, but my mentality for streaming and putting stuff on YouTube is like, I do not want to harm the viewer, but my own like comfort comes ahead, right? So if I do something that makes me more comfortable or like better, I'll do it, even at the expense of the viewer. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that means the commanders are close most of the time. Everything else doesn't really impact, but the commanders is annoying, I concede. You have a rain memory of all your pawns at all times? Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. I mean, I could not tell you how many weight chains. Well, I know I have 0 weight chains. Well, I could not tell you how many steals and strength I have right now, but like the important commanders, I remember them, yeah. Though I'm pretty sure I have 3 steals, 2 strength, right? Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. I don't remember 100% of the time, but I do know if I have weight chains, petries, and match sites. Or well, what I'll do most of the time is I open my palms when I want to think, right? That's exactly why you see me open the palms randomly when I'm playing. It's because when I open them, it's because I want to look at them. I want to like see, okay, what's my plan? So I just don't mention it, but that's why I don't just press C for fun. And yeah, of course, the reason I close the palms is because it lets me see more, right, of the screen. So, because you have probably noticed, I try to keep my screen very clean. You always keep your palm window open so you don't have to waste time opening it. I mean, it is... So I'm playing on keyboard, which I know you are too. Like, the time it takes me to press C would not impact me in a way where I can't click it. Like, right? Like, if I need to use a panic weight chain, it will not have an impact for me to press C because like I'm already moving my mouse by the time I open the window, right? Like by the time my mouse gets there, it's open. See? Like, and I can pretty precisely like get my mouse over there. Now I will concede though, like my finger has to press C, so like that's my index. So my index cannot press D at the same time. So I cannot move right and open my palms at the same time. But you can circumvent that easily by jumping, right? Like if you get the jump momentum, you can do that then. Yeah, I'm gonna strength because I don't want to be fighting without strength. In panic situation, you will not open that commander window. Yeah, well, I mean, it's... I assume you're not panicked, right? Like, that was not in my... That was not... It's not my plan to panic. But you're right. Like, if you're easy to panic, and then you struggle to open up a window when you panic, well, you know, look at me playing on controller, for example. When I'm playing controller, I keep the window open. For exactly the reason you said, because I know that if I don't keep it open, if I need to use a commander like in a hurry, I will fumble my buttons, right? So I do see what you mean. When I play controller, I feel like that. When I play on keyboard, though, it's kind of whatever, right? Like, yeah, well, controller commander... Using the commanders on controller is not that bad, as long as you keep your commander window open at all times. Now, what sucks on controller, man, is the freaking camera. I hate the camera on controller. Like, it's so hard to peek around corners on controller. I just can't do it. And it's something I do all the time, right? Like, for example, I see the guerrilla coming there. Like, it's not by accident. It's just I saw my camera. Like, I turned my camera to see it. So, but these kind of things, I can never do them on the controller. It's just too hard for me. Like, I can't fight and move my camera on the controller. I'm sure you can if you're really used to it, but I just can't at my strength skill level. Because I have cleared all the deep dungeons on controller, by the way. That was a personal challenge of mine. I did do it. And it was hella difficult. Compared to keyboard, oh my god. But like, to be fair, I have like 2 months of experience on controller and 30 years of experience on the keyboard. Well, 25, so... Honestly, I think I'm gonna flight again, dude. Like, until we find 3 Petries, I'm really not sweating the flights. Because finding a Magicite is really lucky, so like, yeah, it'll suck if I find a Magicite, but it's so rare. Don't do it. Turn around. Betrayed. Why? She's not open anyway. Oh wait, was the key open? No, I don't think it was open. I think it opened just now. If you had your commander window open, you would miss stuff constantly on the left side of the screen and just find the palm window unappealing to look at. Yeah, I mean, it's the same reason. Well, me, I don't find it unappealing. I don't care about this part, but like not seeing the whole left side is what bothers me. But like I said, on controller, then it's the opposite. On controller, there's a bigger risk of me closing the palm window because, like, yes, I'll see more. But I'm way more likely to mess up because I close the palm window. If you track your pawns with pen and papers, you can leave the window closed. Damn, you're old school, man. You're an old school dungeon crawler player. Man, I used to do that. I used to play I play a game called RuneScape 3 sometimes. And I played it a lot in the past. In that game, there's a skill called Dungeoneering, which is basically like dungeon crawling, like procedurally generated dungeon crawling. I actually would have paper in front of me to like map out while I was playing. Because yes, you had a map in game, but it was a pain in the ass to keep the map open. So I would actually just draw the map while I was, because you can play with a mouse only, right? So I would play with a mouse with my right hand. And then, oh wow, I guess it only works because I'm left-handed. I just realized. So because I'm left-handed, but I use the mouse on the right with the right hand, I could play with the right hand, but then I would use my left hand to like map, right? To map out the map. So I guess that's a left-handed privilege. Because you could not do that if you wrote with your right hand. I did not even realize. Wow. But yeah, I had a stack of paper with all the Dungeoneering maps, dude. It was great. I must have had like at least 200 papers by the end. Doom sucks. Luckily, we've got a fight though, so... The RuneScape 3 is great. I really want to play again sometimes, but it's such a... Like, this is a game where, like, when you play like 20 hours a day. It's like non-stop grinding. Which is appealing. Which is fun when you're playing it. But, like, when you want to play it, it's, like, unappealing. Like, it's only fun when you're into it. There's a Garm I gotta kill there. Bitch. I flew too close to the sun. We would have died on the DPS, of course, but we're a tank, so... Such a big floor, man. This was F1s too, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm just gonna keep flighting. I'll use all my flights until I'm at 0, and then probably we're gonna need to use like probably 1 floor wipe to make it. Yeah, I think like 1 floor wipe, and we can maybe do a floor with a landmine too. Maybe even 0 floor wipes. That'd be kind of impressive. A 0 floor wipe 8190 on Warrior? I don't think it's possible. I think I'm gonna need to use at least 1. Like, it's always the same. I always think I'll be fine without a floor wipe, and then I floor wipe like 89. It's always like that. Okay, I'll kill you. God, dude, I had to look in my brain for a second there. I could not remember. You fight so many Gozus in EO, I could not remember what this one did. I wasn't sure if it was the swinging around or the swipe. Oh yeah, swipe and swing is another one that I use a dumb trick for. So swing, well, swinging around. Like my trick for swing is they're swinging around, so you want to move away. And my trick for swipe is they're swiping their card, their credit card. So you gotta like, it's in front of them. Now that trick works well. Wow, Serenity. I honestly don't know if it's worth using. I think yes. I think it's worth. Even if I only kill like 2 or 3 things, I think it's worth using. Oh my god. I jumped 1 too many times there. What do they buy with their credit card? I don't know, dude. Gozu things. Probably wooden clubs. Yeah, big clubs. I mean, what would you buy if you were like a 20-foot Minotaur? Probably you would buy a mace. Then you would buy a maiden to tie up at the end of your maze so you could lure in heroes and then gore them to death. Ah, that's such an unfortunate mimic, because I gotta get past the Garm. So I have to kill at least 2 things. Without strength, so I'm wasting 2 kills there. You're used to your character being almost as tall as their chest. Dude, it's jarring. Whenever there's some guy called Omni Ross I raid sometimes. Well, he's a deep dungeon guy, right? He's not just some guy, he's Ross. So when I raid Ross, and he's playing like Rodgar, he's so freaking big compared to like what I am. Like, he'll be fucking fighting Gozus and like punching them in the head. Meanwhile, as a Lullafell, I'm like nibbling on their toes, right? It's so funny. Like, everything looks so small. Or you're a max hate row, yeah. Everything looks so small, man. Like, the monsters look so small when you're a big race like that. One strength. It feels great to play without lag. Last week was so bad. Please don't be me. Nice. Oh, nice weight chain. I like that. Next floor we're gonna do Just a flight, I think. Yeah, just a flight. So we are a little bit behind. I do think we're gonna need to floor wipe once or get lucky with a knight. Wow, Gloom HP down. I mean, it doesn't matter too much for tankiness. It does matter for time, though. Gloom sucks. So, you know, a Magicite there would be a little bit frustrating because I use a flight. But I would still like to see a Magicite. Because God, would that save me time. Damn. Ask and you shall not receive. So I guess with HP down and Gloom, we get damage as if we were a steel DPS. I think we're getting it as if we were like a DPS with steel right now. It's what it feels. Maybe even a little less. Yeah, steel DPS feels about right? That's how it feels like to play a steel DPS. I swear I could hear a patrol, but I must be wrong. Oh, okay. Petri is nice. So we're gonna Petri next floor. Now, if I find 2 Petri on this floor, I'll be happy that I can get out of the Gloom, but also a little sad because that'd be like too lucky. Right, you do line AoE into swing. I thought the other one would pull. Wouldn't really matter. I mean, after the EO pulls we went through, two little Cyclops would be nothing. Wow, I have a lot of options for the next floors. Like 3 side would mean that I should probably land mine, but then 3 Petries mean I should probably Petri as well. I could maybe do a side next floor and then lend mine if it's good, and if it's not good then just like Petri anyway, because I mean the landmine the site would give me learnings, so it's not like entirely wasted. It does look like you feel... it does feel like you run faster as a Lullafell. Yeah, it kinda does. I know I've never played a very tall race. Well, I played Bunny, female Bunny once. But I feel like when I play Mikote, I think when I play Mikote, I feel so slow. Even though I'm not. Like, we move the same speed. I can jump for him. God damn. I would rather fight the elephant than this guy. You lived through this swing once on Dark Knight. Ooh, really? It surprises me sometimes how much you can survive on tank. Because in my head, all of these are one-shots. But on tank, you can actually get hit by quite a lot of them. I realized that when I was doing my walking-only warrior run. Because there were many abilities I just could not run out of. So I was forced to tank them with like mitigation. And many of them I could survive. Well, that was a little spicy. There was a lot of Venn diagram there. Freaking elephant shooting at me while I pull like the Scylla. Dude, where is the elephant shooting from? Is it the guy in the other room? Wow. Sharp shooter. Okay, so next floor I am not in a fight. I've only killed 26 monsters. Wow. So many flights. So long without strength. Okay, so we use nothing there. I'm gonna side because I have 3, and then we'll see what I do with this side. Big room would be fun, but we were not allowed fun. Ooh, that is a big floor. Okay, the one luring there. I'm gonna steal the silence. Nice train. I don't quite know yet what I'm doing. Like the landmine man would be great. What we got right now. But then the Petri, if I do a Petri, I need to pull things. Alright, come with me. Right. Excuse me. I think this is a Petri. I'm just gonna let the bots go through. Two Lorraines, okay. I think I can do something big. I just need you to do something. Okay. Yoink. Okay. I just need you, lad, to come with me. Alright, I would say this is a decently sized pool. Would you agree? Yeah, decently sized. Man, I did not fortune. But I mean, yeah, well, I guess I should have fortune. Alright, 25 kills, dude, with a Petri and 1 witching. Pretty damn good value. That was, what, 3 witchings? Sorry, that was 3 lurings. I'm not gonna go for that bronze, it's too far. Oh, I missed that guy. Okay. Man, using a flight is tempting. I think I need 1 more floor wipe or landmine still, so. I might just side this. Yeah, I'll side this. Though I don't have mine vuln, so that is making the landmine a lot more hard. You know, I might match side this floor. This seems like a really big floor. Oh, or 75. Decisions. Landmine. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be hard to set up a landmine though. Let me see if there's like maybe 2 landmines, I don't know. Sprint is hella nice for this. Wow, that guy's blind. Nothing there. I cannot do it bigger than that, unfortunately, so... I missed you. I wish I could have done it bigger, but man, like, carrying the monsters around is way too hard. Wasn't that a landmine in the top bronze room? Was it? I think it was something else. No, it was a other trap. Ah, bronze is out of the way. Too bad. Right. I mean, I was still, for being a gloom floor, this was still very quick and painless, but this was more lucky due to the kill count, which was 6. Nah, fuck you. I was nowhere near you. Bullshit. So I definitely shouldn't have lived with Barks. I don't know why I am. No, I gotta have some standards. Okay, so do I fly? So I'm kind of in a weird situation because I can't fight one floor and fly the other one unless I get very lucky on the last floor. So I'll flight, so I have time to flight and fight. But the 89 dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I maybe try a landmine. Unless, if we pick up another fly, we're fine. But as it stands right now, I cannot do 89 fighting normally. Unless it's like... If it's 7 kills or less, yes. But that is rely on luck, and I don't like that. Nice conceal, by the way. 3 conceals for the next set. is very good because I'm gonna conceal the first floor, and I'll be able to like do the first floor really quick because of it. Okay, so this is blighted. Should not take more than 5. Hopefully it's more like 4. 3 or 4 would be perfect. Well, this was a pretty low kill count set, but I mean that is to be expected on this set, so it's gonna be around 70-ish by the end. Wow, 2 kill? Okay, well, this changes things. Because now I think I can fight the full the next floor. Unless we get like 3 mimics. Well, there's one, so 1/3 of the way there. I should have went while the RRG was turned around. Nope. Might skip this gold chest, unless the Koki cooperates. I think he cooperated actually. Oh, he did. Right. Weight change, nice. Okay, I think we can do the next floor no matter what. Like it might cost me 2 strength, but I think that's the most. So I should probably restrain. Wait, what's my strength at? 2. Oh, strength. Okay, well that fixes it. Also, these debuffs are complete ass. This is a Serenity. The only way I don't Serenity is if I find a match site. So let me just check like this room and maybe the next one. One more room and then I'm gonna fight. Alright. Dude, face thinking a Manticore. The disrespect of things. Oh, Petri, whoa. That's good. Oh wait, I thought, for some reason I thought he was gonna lose there. Oh, I had the EO Gozu in my brain there. Oops. My fingers moved without asking my brain. Man, I swear, there's some monsters that I mix up so much with EO now. Like these are like the Gobus, they're so dangerous in EO that I forget what they do like in Heaven Light of the Dead. There, that's how you fight a Gozu. Now I remember. All coming back to me now. Then you go behind. Then you LOS, the cast, that's about to happen. Man, we went through this set using so little. Like, we use one landmine, one floor wipe, I think, and that's it. And then like 4 or 5 flights. No frailties were used, wow. Oh yeah, how much time do I need on this bus anyway? I should probably strain right now, just in case I find a free strain. Because I will need strain no matter what. Like, unless it opens in this teal. Nice dodge. Alright. Wow, 6 floor wipes. Going to wow in that first rank. So I did it was a good idea to use it. Dude, 6 floor wipes going to 91, it's gonna be so free. So all that's gonna be is like pray we get lucky, like for the big rooms and all that, because we got like some sick bombs, man. Like, my god. Like, please don't throw on Onra for some reason. That'd be so devastating. Maybe even speedrun possible. On tank, I need about 7 floor wipes to speedrun, so usually what I do is I try to speedrun early on, but like if I don't get lucky, then I have to abandon. And honestly, the speedrun on the last set, it's hard to make it work. Because like it's really easy to skip 50 monsters by doing it, which makes it not work. Anyway, Onra, how long do you take? Around 9 minutes with strain. That sounds right. I think I might just restrain to be safe, because like we've got so freaking strong bombs right now that risking it all for like one strain is not worth like whatsoever. Yeah, I'm taking in consideration the... It's hard to get a kill time on Onra because it's also a lot of loss of uptime, so... So my Onra times are always, like, flexible. I would much rather be, like, safe on Onra than unsafe, because it's hard with the uptime to make an accurate guess. Especially because the cycle of Onra, it's not, like... It's not 1 minute, it's, like, a different time. So like what's gonna happen is your inner release will drift at some point, and then it's gonna be like your inner release will come up at the same time as the cycle, which then you lose basically you lose a use of it. By the way, I did this boss walking only on warrior. This is something. when you can only walk on a warrior, this boss is quite something. We actually got hit by every single spell and survive all of them. They hurt though. Like they hurt. Alright. 5 stars now. Then you can get 2 GCDs when you're there, and then you can get 1 melee GCD, and then you're gonna move like that. And then you can get 2 GCDs there, and then you can get, well, the off time again. Man, this boss, if we didn't know that everything is static, would be so annoying. But like, you know, they made everything static positions. Kind of a wasted opportunity. Yeah, Odin one-shots any boss. Sorry, yeah, it's very rare. Like me, I check every single chest, and I'd say I see an Odin once every 4 runs or so. So it's very rare. Considering I check like every single chest. And Fortune and F1s non-stop. Okay, so I will refresh strength just so I don't have to worry about it. I'll do it when he does the move there, where I need to be away. You lost a Watchmage run where you're at 3 Odin? Damn, you should not have been playing Deep Dungeon. You should have been buying lottery tickets with that luck. I've never had 3 Odin in my life. I would have been able to get 3 Odin once, but I could not pick up the 3rd one. Because it was like a no match side 4. Okay, so it's about 10% per minute that we have to do, so easy to keep track of. And if I do really like bad DPS, I can frailty, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem. You see, so right there, that's when like the cycle keeps shifting and now my inner release is up, right? That's the issue with melee job. It's since the cycle is different than 1 minute, all your shit like gets off sync. Shit, I got 5 of them once, damn. You should have shared with the class. Man, when is it optimal to take a sip of my coffee against Onra? Probably like during this part. Like after the whole meteor phase. Because I really want to get a sip of coffee right now. Oops, that was a little weird position. Okay. Wow. Right, optimal coffee drinking time is now. Yeah, right now. Right. Delicious. All right. God, the palms are so good going to the next set, man. I can't wait. It's been such a long time since I've had like palms that crazy good going to the last set. Like, it's been a really long time. I've been lucky on the last set, but going into the last set with like perfect palms, that doesn't happen often to me. Like in the scoring context, that does not happen often at all. Now, like, I do concede this was kind of a low kill count, only 70 kills, but like, dude, we're gonna kill at least 200 on this set, like. Well, so if I want to do the speed run, I cannot go hard on the 5 floors. Like, I have to hurry up. If I don't get the speed run, then we're probably gonna full kill like 1 or 2 floors. But with the recon seals, I'm probably going to... The first floor is gonna be like really fast, and like it's gonna be a page 3 almost guaranteed, so... Because that's something else, like the recon seals means there's 3 floors where I can get the full reveal painlessly, right? Like without pain. So this will be a massive help if we go for the speed run. Oh, early meteor. Alright, that's done. Oh, wow. Like, that's 3 Petries, 3 Magicite, 2 Frailties, 2 Strength, 3 Conceals. Wow. These are some... Like if I entered 61 with these bombs, I'd say we're lucky. Right? Like, so let alone the fact we're on 91 with these bombs. My god. This would be a disaster if I threw this run. This is at least... I cannot imagine this is below like 1.9. Like, there's no way this is below 1.9. I expect a pretty high score for this. So it could be my PB. If we get a lucky last set, this could be my PB easily. Because like, just thinking about it, a kill is worth 300. Like, if we kill 200 monsters, which I think is even less than what we'll kill. Like, if we kill 200, that's plus 60k, which would right now put me at 1.88. And then, you know, all the points we get during the chest and the reveals, because we're gonna get 9 reveals as well. So that is also 22k. Like that, just getting the full reveal and killing is gonna put me at like 1.91. So we've got like a 1.91, I think, guaranteed. Well, unless we die, of course, but... I almost killed it as fast with Strength 15 in my tutorial run. Interesting. I mean, there's been like 2 or 3 buffs since then, right? Yeah. That made sense. Keep in mind, frailty is like, it's only just shaving off like a minute or so, right? Alright, last set. As a reminder, after this set, we're gonna celebrate the score by going on the HelloFresh website and then checking out the boxes so I can order a meal, and then we'll cook the meal whenever I receive it. My first, it's gonna be my first real live stream, man. I've never done a real live stream, ever. I've always streamed video games, because video games are cool. But cooking is cool, I guess. Alright. Food. In the tutorial run, though, I might have been explaining a little more, so I was probably doing less DPS. It's gonna be a cooking stream. A cooking stream. Alright. No throwing alert. Raising. Well, that's a fantastic start. Treasure room, by the way, right there. I guess I don't need to conceal then. Because, like, why would I conceal? Steal. Now, safety is tricky because I would love to safety to be able to do more efficiently. But then there's a risk with big rooms. But I have a site to recon. I should safety, right? Like, I have to reconcile, so. Hello, maybe? Should be able to clean out this. Probably one more room too. Ah, that one was greedy. That's fine. I knew it was greedy, man, as soon as I went for it. Well, whatever. It's not like he's gonna do anything. I have to do chess anyway, so... Fantastic first floor. My god, that's a lot of chest. Petri back! Oh my god, we can get a speedrun. Okay, we... Oh my god, 2 Petris? Oh my god, 3? What? That's just fucking frustrating. 3 Petris? Are you kidding me? 3 Petris, man. I could have used 3 Petris. No, but like these Petris are wasted. I mean, they're not wasted. Like one of them is useful, but like one of them is wasted. I even have a backup Petri for minutes. That's great. Okay, so wow, this I don't get the speedrun often, dude, on this set. Like, I almost never go for it. No, please don't give me a match side though. That'd be just frustrating. Okay. Nah, 4 kill speedrun is not happening. It's too hard. Speedrun though could happen. I'm gonna go for that bronze. Probably gonna be a bad idea, but okay, we've got a backup Petri in case we have Mimic. Love that. No Magicite overcap, thank god. Alright, quite a solid start, as one would say. Now let me make sure this is a Petri. Yes, okay. Alright, second floor. We can't waste time with the speedrun. Like, we gotta go non-stop. I have the resource to do it though. I can speedrun. It's hard, but I can do it. So this is Petri or Match Site again. Ooh. Probably Match Site. Guardians. Okay, I don't want to side or safety this though, if possible. Serenity, okay. I mean, we cannot lose this, by the way. Like, if we lose, it's a throw, but like we can't lose if we don't throw. Straight up. So like this, at this point, I'm playing for score only. The other, okay, no treasure room. We go the other way first. I don't really want to miss. Don't really want to have it Gozu on my ass the whole time. I'm gonna wait. Okay, this is a Petri, probably a witching Petri. Witch this room, go back to the spawn room, and then the Petri. That's fine. I wish I could have gotten the other room then witch, but it was getting too spicy. Well, honestly though, it's only 2 white mage, so no, it should be fine. I'm not gonna fortune. Come on. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clear out all the rooms. I wish I could have gone a little further, but it was getting dangerous. Fuck my life, dude. That blind miss cost me like 2 kills. Whatever. I don't have time to be fighting like that. I should have just go. I should have just went, because like that silver, even if it's a match site, does not really benefit that much. So I mean, now that I'm stuck. Sorry, now that I'm stuck fighting, I'll go for it if I have a chance. But... and I do. Right, please blow up. Huh, nice. Okay, next floor, probably Magicite, unless it's very small. Petru would be fine too. Big room Magicite would be like the most perfect setup though. Let's see. I could Serenity. I don't really mind. Dude, the fact that I have 3 conceals is gonna save this run. Like, it's gonna be so good on the last few floors because I'll be able to get the full reveals without having to dodge anything. It's gonna speed them up like significantly. Okay, the only reason I don't... I mean, I should match sight this, but I hope it's not 5 room. Like, if it's 7, I'll match sight. Oh, I think it's 5. I don't know actually. Let me check. If not, it's I'm gonna Serenity Petri. One more? No, it's the last. Dude, this is a Magicite, we're the luckiest motherfucker. Okay, I'll actually do what I said I would. I don't want to waste a Magicite there. It's too small. I wish I could have cleaned out the 2 runes, but I'm not even gonna be able to get one. Okay. Alright. Could have probably gotten one more room with a little better execution, but that's still fine. Okay, at this point, 2 Serenity is kind of like my comfort zone. I don't want a Serenity. I don't want a Serenity if I don't have to. Because 2 Serenities, I'm pretty comfortable with that. But if I start using them, then we run into the risk of like getting no item big rooms. If we get 2, we're done. So, well, if we get 2 after I use the Serenity, we're done. Also, let me use my altar. So. Okay, 4th floor, I believe. Gotta re-up. Guardians. Yeah, treasure room of Guardian would be so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to do Serenity, man. I have to do it, right? Like, I'm not gonna let the Magicite go to waste, dude. Like, come on. We're just gonna have to pray we don't get, like, ultra unlucky. Altar again, nice. I'm just gonna use it now. Well, checking that server is of questionable word, but if a Guardian dropped a petri, I know, right? Okay, so we've got 1 Serenity. It's a little spooky, but like not that. It's just that there is a risk we get 2 no item big rooms, which would probably not kill the run, but like probably kill the speed run if I get that. Because then I have to RNG my way through the keys. It's only a 5 room, by the way. That's a shame. If this was like a 7 or 8, man. It was still worth though to do this. Like no doubt. Right. Let's see. Magicite or Petri. Probably a Magicite though, because I have 2 plus have mimics. Safety is good. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 4 floors. Okay, so we can't lose to bedroom unless the 2 bedrooms, unless we get 2 or 3 bedrooms with no item. But like we cannot lose to bedrooms otherwise. Please don't be a 5 room. That'd be a shame. Okay, we can't lose. We can't lose. Only we would have to get. Ah, man, it's a 5 room. That's what I mean, man. The last set is so finicky because you need to be lucky on the floor wipes, but you also have to be lucky on the floor sizes. Like this is bad. What we want, 97 and 98 have a higher chance of being big rooms, so we want big room on 97 and 98, of course. I mean, I'd want a big room every floor, but Specifically because it's a higher chance on 97, 98. Like, it's really a shame if you don't get it. 6, so 3. So I need to fight 1. And I should fight the last floor, of course. So this is a Petri. I'm gonna pull these 2 guys out of the room, but... Yeah, whatever. Okay, I will Scythe. Man, it's a 5 room again. What a shame. Luring? Not a luring. Yeah, whatever. I just need to see if there's luring. Dude, how is there 0 luring? There's always like 6 luring on this set. Every set. Every floor. Alright, there's 1. I'm sad about the floor sizes. If we get bedroom 97, 98, I mean, we kind of need it at this point. Because the rest has not been good for the kill counts. So pray for bedroom RNG. It's time to build up that energy ball, like DBZ. Also, picking up 1 more floor wide would be great for the last floor. Though at this point, we would have literally floor wiped every single floor. That'd be funny. No hands up emote. Damn, we're missing that. So I guess you cannot send me your energy. This is doomed to fail. Yeah, we got time with this bag, right? Alright, bedroom, 97, bedroom 98. Come on. Ah, dude. Too bad. Well, okay, we can still get 198, but at this point it's not gonna be my PB. Impossible. We just don't have the luck we need on the last set. Sight. Pretty big floor. Right, this at least this is a pretty big floor for the mesh site, so. But I mean, it's not a big room. It's not a big room. Unfortunately. Do I check chest? I think I do, because I'm a warrior. I should be able to do the mimic without potions. Now, I know this was a strength. Bedroom 98, come on, at least give me that. I think if we get a bedroom 98, we might be looking at like a 1.93-ish. I think if we don't, it's gonna be a little under 1.92. But either way, it's gonna beat my current warrior score, I think, so that's nice. Because I think I had a 1.91 or so. Right, bedroom 98, please. Please. Thank you very much. I mean, that's debuffs. Nice. We got one. At least we got one. This will be my site. Dude, a landmine. Interesting. I definitely don't want to use a landmine though, but still interesting. Is that Lorraine? Yes. Nah, whatever. Okay, keep in mind I have to fight the last floor, but I have a flight for it, so it's not going to be an issue. I can't put Waymars in combat. Thanks, Raiders. Thank you, Raiders. Wow, only 2 Lorraines? Okay, fine. Mifune, Zenki, Tenma. I think that's fine. I think I can reach the other Lorraine. Speed boost. Speed tech. Well, there's a certain amount of risk checking chest, because then if I get a mimic, I kind of need certainty, but it's like finding a petri would be just too good. So alright, so like I said, I think this is gonna be around a 1.83. If we had 2 big rooms, I think this could have been like a 1.95 close, but with only one, I don't know if it's gonna be anywhere above 1.83. Nice, it's the last one. Steel. I'm not gonna purity yet. I really don't see a reason why we would fail. Oh my god. We actually floor wiped the whole thing. Every single floor. We didn't fight a single one. Nice. Oh, dude. Imagine if we got like 2 big rooms and like big floors. My god. What a wasted opportunity. Oh wow, I was totally gonna go to that key. I didn't see this one. Alright, well, that was a nice, that was a comfy 91, as you would say. So lucky with the pickups. Okay, I hope this is a big floor, so that I can make it count. So now we gotta figure out if using a certainty is worth. I'm gonna go back for this. There's a sprint, man. We have 7 minutes to do this floor. But I can really take my time. Ah, it's a 5 room, I think. Yeah, I pulled a Mifune, that's fine. I'll wait a little bit. No rush. Key, chest there. If you didn't know, you cannot get known match site on 97, 98, 99. Like, impossible. It just doesn't appear on these floors, so. Oh my god, so many patrols. Then I'm gonna sprint after the horses. With all my defensives up. strength. Oh, okay, never mind. It's pretty big. Alright. Alright, and now we just need to not step on the Lorraine like an idiot. Alright, that was the easiest 91 in my life. Honestly, I don't think I've ever floor wiped every single floor. I've floor wiped 8 of them, but I've always fought 1. But this time we actually fought 0. Like, remember these frailties and strength? Yeah, they were really useful. And you know what's a shame? Even with all that luck, it's not gonna be my PB, man. Just because we were not lucky on the kill counts. Well, it was average, but it wasn't like luckier than average, so. Wow. I guess this run was blessed by HelloFresh. Truly a blessed run. Thank you, HelloFresh. Yeah, my butt, my butt just went off, dude. Hey, if you use my coupon, PODHF 109897, maybe you can be lucky in your runs too. Wink, wink. It's like food buff in real life, you know. All right. This was a stupid run. This run, man, crazy luck. And then we did 6170 with the most terrible lag I've ever had. But we were so lucky that it didn't matter. Then I think we did not go as hard as we could have on 71 to 90. And then 91 to 100 was disgustingly OP with pickups. But the floors themselves were not that juicy, unfortunately. Like, we didn't have the combination of both. Either way, it's gonna be an insane score. Probably high. Probably might be the highest you've ever seen on stream. It's not gonna be my highest, but it's gonna be high. Like, don't get me wrong, it's gonna be real high. All right, let's check out the beast. Wow. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if the last set was insane? Oh man, this could have been a 1.96 plus. God damn, this is still a GG score, right? Like, let's be real. But God, the opportunity, man, was almost there. Insane score, insane luck. Let's be real. This run was mostly luck, with a little bit of skill, but